Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back to a lovely new day in our colony. I hope you're all doing fine. It's a great, beautiful Sunday. And we're about to play a bit with our rockets for the most part. I do have turned on the in-game music, which, again, wonder about whether or not it was a good idea. I just need to up the volume, I guess, to max. I don't know. It just doesn't play, okay. Fine. I might just change it again to something else. Right, so we have our first, well, not the first, but our first proper rocket in space. Getting all these tiles explored on one run, basically, thanks to being a Hydro rocket with lots and lots of range, and we've found the Chiloni asteroid, so that is where we want to go to get the Tear Opener open, ready to go and to finish the campaign, basically, send everybody off of this godforsaken sector of nonsense. So yeah, that is on today's agenda. What is happening here? And why is there liquid falling down this way? Oh, I see. Can you change this? Yeah, I feel like I want to have some actual music. Good morning, I just woke up and saw you live. I didn't know you just started. Yes, I just turned on the game and the stream. Good morning, welcome. Yeah, let's just... What do we have here? Music. I've still opened the tab with Hades thing. How about that? Also, I have a bit of a headache. I hope that just gets better within the day, because I don't know, probably some allergies or whatnot. They're only slightly vexing, but they are. Right, let's not get distracted by cleaning chores and instead get ready to build the other rocket. First of all, how far is this rock away? Oh, quite far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. That's not that far. That is within range of a... You're still here. Of a Rustbolt rocket. Wait, is a Rustbolt rocket 10 or 20 range? It's 20 range, yes. Yes, it's 10 one way and 10 the other. I will want to have water and stuff, so it would make sense to have the rocket over here. Maybe a bit to the left, I guess. Sure. So we don't interfere with the actual Hydro rocket that we might want to use again. So let's go up, get that going, and just go with, well, this, and don't scroll all the way. Thanks, game. No scope. We'll need some Trailblazer module. Let's go ahead and do all these bits and pieces out of steel. Wait, what is your problem? They're gonna be further down. Let's make this also out of steel. Well, we won't really deconstruct that one, will we? It's fine either way. Where is it? We have enough steel, for sure. And that music is a bit... There. Okay. Now, we do want to have... Gotta go down again, don't I? A Trailblazer. Dude. We gotta go have a Trailblazer. Do we need anything else? We will have poops. We do have rovers, usually only to do the first few bits and pieces to get things ready. So theoretically we should be fine without actual rovers. Not that we need to not have them. We can just, they're just extra. So let's have them. They're the same size, yes? And I think they fixed the materials requirement and whatnot. I also don't quite remember how much stuff there's going to be in there. Size-wise, you're the same, yes? Oops. Yeah, you all three. I get the extra rover. This one. And we don't need anything else. Power-wise, I'm not quite sure. And this needs to be changed. How? First off, here's your red bolt coming out. I could just flick you around. There's going to be more running about between those on those ladders than down here, I think. Will it though? It's going to be the same. I'm just thinking maybe it should be the red bolts on this level, and then we send them up from below, but it will not make a difference, will it? Not really. The only difference would be red bolts going through won't hit the wall. And do we care about that? Not really. So let's go do this one. The automation bit, you can just be gone for now. And we'll open up the wall, and you will just send your thingy upwards somehow, somewhere. We'll figure that out in a sec. Alright, I never did the whole send all the oxygen bottles set up, did I? Oh well. Yeah. These are going to be in range via reaching down from the platform, from the Spacefarer module. Now let's see, we want to send the boobs. How are you making radiation hacks? Well, to begin with, the map started with a number of pools like this one and pockets like this one. So there's 16, 17 tons of radiation in here, nuclear waste. And there was a few of them, and then there was like an ocean of this, and I just compressed it somewhere over here until I decided to move it up into here. And what we have is basically a small puddle of a lot of, I can't find the hotkey. A lot of nuclear waste, which just radiates a lot. And so this makes us 400,000 rads per cycle. From having, how much is this now? Is that 2.6 or 26 million kilograms? Something like that anyways. And I did start a bit of extra duplication because Clay just put it in the game this way. And we gotta use our power for something, right? Not that we really need this, but yeah. So that's where we got a lot of rats from. All the rats, really. And where's your automation input? On the outside? Okay, you can just sit here. And theoretically, maybe you can shoot through the corner, and maybe not, because I don't quite remember. Whoops, not like that. Do we have ribbons like this? Is that part of one of the two newer DLCs? I've never seen a pool of nuclear waste. Yeah, it's only part, well, it's not part of the base game, it's part of the Spaced Out DLC, the big one. You can easily spot whether or not someone's playing on spaced out by checking the radiation overlay. So if this panel is not available, someone's playing on vanilla basically. You can't reach that, can you? There. And then we flick you around a bit more. Put everything. Oh, did you deliver the robust stuff? Let's see. That's a rover lander, 400 kilos, so that should be 1.2 tons. And that would be enough to build a rocket platform. Yes. You all in, done, and ready to go? There. Next. And then, let's see, you will be shooting stuff. Wait, I'm being stupid. Here, and from here you can send stuff away. Shoot. You'd need to send stuff. Wait, this still works. 1, 2. You're gonna hit this tile anyways. Alright, yeah, okay. So we turn this on. That sends the red bolts up here. And, well, that's it basically. You also need to request red bolts though. So if this is green, you can also just connect to here. Alright, we're gonna see whether or not red bolts can pass through here. I don't quite remember the rules. If not, we're gonna put another thing here. Yeah, you're just hitting that, okay. So we put another one here. And if that doesn't work, we put it... Well, we're gonna put 2 things inside. Yeah. Still wish we could just set you up right away when we're building her. Oh well, can't have everything. Did you already build the rover? Yes, you did. Lovely. These are all ready to go. The trailblazer. And then their entertainment will be difficult. They do have a long downtime. Can we get any boop? Any boop? You, Michael. Well, theoretically you should be able to have all the morale needed. You probably will keep Sunkissed for a good while. You actually have plus 12 from the core, which I find surprising. Well, I guess the base is beautiful and whatnot. I'm still somewhat surprised by that. And what I actually wanted to see is downtime. Max downtime bonus is 5 as well. So that's pretty darn good to begin with. I'm always kind of omitting that when I think about... Oh, there's the hot spot. And the move spot. When I'm thinking about making dupes happy. There, now let's see if we can bypass. Go through the side. We could just go with a... This doesn't even need to be closed off to begin with. It just is here as triple safety in case the rocket exhaust gets over here, which it never does. But hey, gotta keep the radiation separate. Yeah, okay, this just shoots through. Then all we need is automation. You give a green signal if it is full. So we need the NOT gate first, and we want to make it all out of tungsten. Should that be here? I guess so. Put that here. That's all within the range, no problemo. Okay, talk about tungsten. How much? How much do we have? Abyssal height 0. Did I want to get a bit more? By the way, could you make this even? Or did I want this on the same level as the left hand side? Either is fine, I guess. Just make it a bit more consistent. Okay. You should be requesting stuff, depending on how you build it. Yeah, I think it's filling quite nicely, considering we only have one red pole generator. The power of 1700 cycles of nonsense. Okay, anyways, let's see the inside. We'll have boobs. So the question is, how do we want to do, well, basically everything. How do we want to take care of the gunk and whatnot? We can't have a gunk storage thing, can we? We want to do a extractor plus lubrication station. We can do an extractor. We can do this on the other world. We can, I think, see. Nope, not that one. You done? Yes. Trailblazer landing module. This should be made from steel. There was a bug when they would just use random materials, and if we had like different, okay, Trailblazer module, if they did that and we would have different metals and we couldn't build the landings thingy, it would be quite unfortunate. The lander does tell us steel, so it should all be fine and fixed, probably. You should all be good, yes. The patch notes did once note. They fixed that. Good. So there's that. You need some water. Just come in here. Yep, and we can't have a liquid cargo bay. So we'll just bring some sticks of, not glue, the other thing, the other array, some sticks of lubrication. I wanted to check how long we take to get there, right? So we probably will just build a lubrication station on site. In space though, because the asteroid is cold as hell. Now, how long is this going to take though? That's 8 out of 10. Are you giving me an updated snow? Would you tell me in here how long this is going to take? Rocketry information, no. I don't quite remember your speed. Rocket speed 0.7 tiles per cycle. Oh my god, that is so slow. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, that's 8, right? 8 times 0.7 divided by 0.7. Like 30% extra, it's like 12 cycles or so. That is more gunk. You will have gunk build up to above 100%. Okay. You also need power for however far that is. And I'd like to bring how many dupes? How many boops? Like 3 or so? Made a mess. Did you trap yourselves? You did. Of course you did. Why though? You have some igneous here so you can dig yourselves out. And that is that. Unless of course you prefer building that. And this. Oops. Dupes. Dupes. Why? Why are you doing this? Alright. We should still be on sweeping orders for down here. Ugh. Is that nuclear? No, that's uranium. Okay. We have somewhere to bring that. Yes, you're a 9 still. And here we have 4 tons. That's gonna be gone in a second. There's nothing else down here. Orpheus. We had this discussion before. Okay. So that should be all the sweeping we wanted to do. How does this sulfur get on here? It baffles me every time. This is all good. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. There's a bit of stuff here. Where is that the case? I do not know. Actually, I do. We removed some stuff here once. Not too long ago. And there's a bit of nonsense down here, okay. Sure. And over here, what? Didn't I not want to clean the base right now? I want to go back to space here. Okay, so you're gonna take some long time to get to the thingy asteroid. We need this, we need batteries of course, and we need to know how many boobadoops we want to send over. Let's get a real quick look at our number of builders and diggers. Ari is a dupe, I'm pretty sure, just judging by the name already. And base jumper Ren is Ren, so he also is a dupe. We have Eduardo. We have Keep on Wheeling, not Mary. We have Priest, that's 3. And maybe Old Electric. But he's operating first and foremost. So I think those 3 are just fine. Eduardo, Keep on Wheeling, and Priest. That's 2 for the trail, no, 1 for the Trailblazer. 1 digger, 1 builder, 1 multi-purpose dupe. That will also need to do. We'll need to take care of cleaning the gunk stuff. So that is that. We're gonna make it beautiful in here. We need power, we need this, we need oxygen. That's all your requirements, is it not? I feel like I'm missing something. Power, oxygen, happiness, kinda, and gunk. No, that's it. I don't need to bring any food or anything like that. I can just leave you in the suits, which is nice. Alright, in that case, let's just start by carpeting the floor. We will need to degunk you inside of here. What kind of buildings, rooms do we want to have? We can have the 1, 2, 3, 12. You know what I want to say. Hold. We can have this be a proper bathroom. There. Yes, I can make sentences. Even earlier on the day, my god. There, with a hand sanitizer. That's +2. Great Hall won't work. We could do a Nature's Reserve. I guess, a park, whichever. We can flick you and flip you around. Maybe, like so. We won't have any CO2 building up. It gives you the option to go up there. We can have this open with the door. 2 doors. That's a lot of idling. You guys bored? In that case, let's go speed 1. Can you sweep this except only these bits? We put you back down to a 1. And is there anything else we can sweep? Are you done? Alright, yeah, this is not... Yes. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. Not quite. First, let us close this off again. And then this should all be empty. So your stuff going out can just go into here upwards as soon as there is no more. As soon as there is no more steam in there. This is all steam, right? You're now at 20 kilos. And you are stopped because we have enough oil at the bottom. I see. So what we would need to have here is the steam removed. We can open this up. Steam will fall down. Then there will be sour gas here and this is still going to be blocked. That is not gonna fix it. We can extend this. I just need to get rid of steam. I don't need you to run at all. Once the first bit of steam has been moved. I don't want steam in the top layer here, so Because if we open this up with steam on here and it squeezes to the other pump, it will go into the generators and break them, kind of. Not really break, but damage them, and then I'd feel compiled. I'd feel like I need to fix some words. Alright, so let's give you all some cleaning orders whilst we are tinkering on our rocket. There isn't much here, is there? Oh, there's a bit of stuff. And this is your access point. I'd like to reduce this. Reduce this maybe. That is supposed to go away. Do we need this ladder? We do kind of not need this. You can come in from the left hand side, yes. 7, 7. And going down. 3. This far. And let things drop. What do we have here? Why is there nuclear weight? We do not know. There just is. Okay. And how are things over here? All done for the most part. Okay. There should still be some nonsense to sweep over here, no? Actually, we took care of that. Great. What about here? Some things to clean? Oh yeah, look at all that nonsense. Clean it, my Muppets. Clean all this. Yes, clean it. How are you broken? Why? Why is this broken? Because we had oxygen in this pipe. Didn't we? Radiant pipe. You can repair that. We have infinite amounts of whatever that is. Aluminium. We have a volcano. Yes. Pew pew. There should be more debris up here, yes, because space debris. Yes. Now then. Are you not building this? I feel like you should be building this. Who's trapped? Who's trapped? You are gonna still be... No, you're not. You are not going to be trapped still. Good. 1, 2, 3... Okay, okay. And actually this one I want gone as well. Just because I say so. Okay, can you go up here? You can almost go up here. Let's get those eggshells. Okay, stop distracting me. Why is nobody building the thing? You can still get out here. Even if you couldn't, you could. Via the pipe. The tube. You can go up here, you can jump over here. You built all this in the first place. So that should be... No? What am I missing? Could you do... Current errand? It exists. That's weird then. You did deconstruct the rocket module as well. You should be able to do this no problem. Also, space. This rocket is gonna come back before... We still haven't found the tear, do we? Have we? Gonna come back before we finished with this one. Now, do we have a task? Hello? What's the problem? What are you all doing? You can come in. What is wrong? Let's give this a new order. You just... It is the right rocket. There's only one. Hello, my dearest duplicants. You should be fine doing all that. You can go over here. You can... What? Hello? Anybody? So... viewers, cool. Thanks, bot. I'll just keep on planning then. That's a room thingy. We need power. We can't have power, can we? Unless we build a power generator. We have to bridge like 12 cycles. 12 cycles, that is 24 power banks for each tube. So that is 50, 75-ish. Or 72, but we'll round up 75. For the trip, we also have to power them up again. I'm gonna figure out how we want to do power. So, question number uno. Do you have meteors? No. You have 10,000 logs. That's not a lot. Here we have... I don't even know. 40,000. We can, for starters, bring all our glass. Because we have nothing else to do with it. Well, maybe just almost all of it. You're gonna build that. You what is happening? What am I missing? Stop this one. Can we just get like a weirdo? Store Wolframite, store. Okay, you have been storing stuff in here. That's an 8. Fine. Put it on a 5. I don't need you to store all the ice. It still should be ranching. Josh. Medical supplies, store material, conveyor loader. You guys are confusing me. Oh, by the way, look at all that mountains. Hello? Can you not get inside? But you can. Okay, let's really quickly just check if we can send you in there. You can go... No, you can't. Why is that? You can reach the platform. You specifically told me so. You can get here. What? It allows for everybody to come here. You're not supposed to launch or anything. You can't, anyways. Clear. That makes no difference, no, does it? The rocket seems buggy. I might just be missing the most obvious thing. Or maybe, let's just do this once. And see if it changes anything. Yes, apparently, this fixes it. No idea what was the problem there. Like, whatsoever. Okay, game. Wind speed 1, so we have all the time in the world to build. How much glass do we have? We have 17 tons of glass. We might need some more on here, on the actual world. I'll bring... How much is a solar panel? I'm not sure I want to use solar panels. 200. And how wide is that asteroid? 10,000? You can... What's your peak? You're not going to tell me, are you? 380 watts, but that's more than 10,000 logs now. You need like 40k logs or so. You're only making like 100 watts. So at best we could spread it out across the entirety of this. That would be 60,000 minus the rocket maybe. How much room do we have here? We could fit in any rocket size. No, we can't. We couldn't fit in a... we could fit in a full-sized rocket if we took off some of the surface here. Anyways, this was 60 tiles-ish. And the solar panel is like 5 tiles wide. 7. That would mean we can do like 9 or so. So it's only like 1.8 tons. Let's just make this 5 tons because why not? And bring in some glass. Alright. For the gunk, we're not gonna have that much. We can store it in a regular old this. And we need some water. And we're gonna clean that water. Is there sand down here? I think there's sand down here, right? Biomes, space. Space has regolith. That works as filtration medium. No problem. Okay. I would want to bring a bit of water, I think. You just have a floor. Do I need this to be, I don't know, something like that? We don't need a wall toilet. I would put the water just over here. I'm still just eyeballing this, my dearest duplicants. I'm not sure about all the things I'm starting to build here. This is going to be 30 whatever degree. You're all in atmosuits. You're going to be fine either way. So this is water. We have the filler. Bottle filler. We have potentially room down here to fill it. To extract the water out of the water storage. And an apothecary thingy. And we could already fit that in here. It's a bit unfortunate about walking up and down and back and forth here. Let's change that around a little. Let's put you up here. That down here. And we have like 1, 2 tiles at the very least. You can have 1, 2 tiles here or here. Natural tiles for a... It should be open though. This can just be open. We can have a natural tile here as well. And here. Make this into a nature's reserve. You go down first. You can go around. This is fine. It's all just extra water. We'll have water, we'll have the gunk. Except we won't. Not like this anyways. We'd have to have another filler. And the other thing we need is power. Power we get on the other asteroid. And that's the end of that. Yes. Storage. I will put the storage container right at the forefront of the base here. Did you ever bring the glass? Here, fill this up. Please and thank you. And then... we can go up on the other side, theoretically. Meaning we can add another 2 tiles worth of workspace. And you can be moved as well. To either side, theoretically. Well, not actually. So you will be moved here. Let's change this around. Wait. Yeah, no, this is good. This is water. Almost good. We have space here. And now the apothecary goes down again. And this will be a pro tile. You'll have this here. Well, actually, we don't need this, do we? We don't need this to be a storage tank for gunk. We can just store it all in the bottle filler. There's only 3 dupes here. That means the apothecary can be up here, which is going to be closer to both of these pillars. You will have stuff. That means we can just have a door here again. We do want this closed, and the door works just fine. Alright. How's the whole pathing gonna work out for you? Well, show navigation. You cannot go over here. You can after this is built. I guess that works. I don't need an extra tile here. You don't need anything else in here either. I don't think. Just a few natural tiles. And we're gonna be golden. Relocate to here. And the other one, maybe just here. On the side. Relocate. We're gonna bring in some Joya seeds. They shoot. We don't have double shoot. You're never gonna send this to space, so it's fine. And in here we can just actually drop them. Shoot. Alright, just move all of them. That's fine. And for here, well, I'm gonna select the thingies again. This one, you boops won't be affected by the fluorescent anyways. Mellow seeds, mirth, oxyfern, sprockets, and that's it. Then we want to pip. What is your problem? There's one. That one branch is in a high pressure zone. Okay. Surely, why not? Here. Why is there reed? Oh, right. Of course there would be reed fiber. What's your problem? I'm a dum-dum, that's your problem. Don't have space for this. Like this. We can move this over again. And have the whole top part be wider. I'll move it down after all. I don't... Just close this off. It's fine. Fine either way. You can go up on the left. Then all that's left, batteries. How much? I put this on 100. On 100. Power banks. Oh, you're gonna leave the old ones in here, won't you? You're just gonna leave the old ones in here. Like some dum-dums. Pip. Wait, where's my other seeds? Did you just move them away? Did you sweep them into the normal sweeper location? Because I did never set you up for Joya, did I? Or did I not? No, I didn't. So in theory you should have swept them over here. We won't find them like this. Joya, 12 units. Or you just drop them. What? That's great, duplicants. Yeah, you're doing a fine job. Truly. Now I need some oxygen. Well, I need all the oxygen. We have 200 tons of oxygen. That is gonna be not here. Useful. What about this one? 29 tons. Let's locate that right at the doorstep. And there's more. This was only 5 tons. Yes, there's going to be a few tasks here. Did you plant the plant? Not yet. Being moved. And the rest is done. There's gonna be more bottles up here. 5 tons. We need 60 kilos per cycle for 3 dupes. It's 100. It's 200 kilos per cycle roughly. So 1 ton is 5 cycles. That was like 25, 50, and then some extra. 50 times would be 250 cycles, roughly. Power we will remake. We make more power there as well. Power will be renewable, basically. You haven't. Have you gotten your Joya seeds? What's up with the Joya seeds? Hello, Joya. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I have no music for the VOD, I guess. Mary, can we follow you for a second? I'll set something up real quick. Alright, that should work. How did you get out? Did I make this out of something too soft? Thank God you are still trapped here, kinda. Here, make it out of steel, that should do the trick. Relocate him inside. We can just go through, yes? Yes. That's why we didn't make it out of mesh tiles, I guess. Whoops. I kinda forgot about that, didn't I? How are you doing? You're done with all this stuff. You're bored. You gotta go all the way to here. How much do we have left? Remaining 14 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't quite trust this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You gotta go around here, which is 1 extra tile. That means we can't actually do all the space tiles in one go. I hate it. Damn it. I told you like 2 times now to move the Joya seeds inside. Yet they are not. That sounds like a blatant lie. You're telling me it's in here. In here, what is with this storage? You're not supposed to do these kinds of things. Nothing that would go... The only things that would go to the fish are supposed to be in here. There. But now it will be done, yes? Yes, my dearest duplicants. Is this a room, by the way? Yes, it's a washroom. And you have no bleachstone in there, which is great. I'll put you in the one and turn you off. Good. That's our storage. I did remove it again. That's fine. Apo, Zachary. There goes that. We have our sign here, I guess. And the storage for the water here. There's enough room for a space thingy. Rocket control station. But it's not called storage. Liquid reservoir. Okay, my bad. Okay. Rocket control station. And that's it. It's very simple. We will want to have... okay, that should be 100, yes. That should be sufficient. We need all the other modules outside on the rocket. We don't need the pip. Let's get you back home. You can just be wrangled. You will be sent where you need to be. You get the Joyas back. We have oxygen. Can we see how much oxalite do we have? Oxygen. And 40 tons feels a bit insufficient. I would like to go at least to 150, to 50. Yeah, what about that one? Small bottle. Still I want it moved. There should maybe be one more over here somewhere. Oxygen, 25 tons. That is gonna be it. Beautiful, okay. We have power. We have no water yet. Why is that? Did I not build that pipe? Oh, I switched you around. Alright, yeah, bugs. Everything's in place except the game. It's not quite working. Cool. Are you gonna still work if I told you to do this? You can't reach. What? Deconstruct. No, you can't do that, actually. Or can you? No. What is up with that? How is this not reachable? That's bugged. Is it not? Is it because of the... That can't be the reason now, can it? No? I don't get it. So you gotta be higher. For whatever reason. No one understands. Fine. There's an errand here now. Mary is on her way, yeah, sure. Okay, can we have all of this be ungrounded? Thank you. I would like to have more de-stress options. Actually. That is going to be a problem now. Well, we will have the Nature's Reserve. Do we need anything else? We only need 2 plants. We need 4 plants, don't we? Ah, shoot. I forgot, kind of. Right. There's that. We need gunk as well. Rather, we need lubricant. Let's not forget about that. I won't bring it up quite yet because you dupes are gonna be stupid about it. Each of these is one thing, and we need 3 for 4 cycles. That's a bit of a derpy math, isn't it? We need 1 for every dupe every 4 cycles, so that is 3 every 4 cycles, yes. We are going to be on our way for 12 cycles-ish. So we will want to have like just 12 works. What's your problem? Oh, that's the wire behind, yeah, okay. Some fritzing. Because somebody doesn't know how to take a break. There should be a tool to just say replace all pipe material in this area with different metal. There should be a tool. Could we make it... Do you need less space with the pitcher pump? I do need the depth, so it won't work, will it? I can't really fit a pitcher pump in it, no. That's improbable. Well, to be fair, we don't need a bottle filler or a canister storage thing. We can just have the bottles in here, right? We can just have the bottles in here. We fill this up, we deconstruct it, and that's that. And then we have 2 natural tiles here or something. Maybe on here. The spacing will be weird now. The spacing will be quite weird. Quite weird indeed. Can you go around like this? So we can have the drainer here. Not drainer, filler. I always mix those up. Here, like this. You go through the wall, the floor, and then go up. Remove this, remove that. Remove the floor here, 2 natural tiles. We're gonna bring back the pip. We're gonna bring back the Joya seeds. Yay! Here, any pip will do. Quick look in space, you're doing fine. And there's my favorite seed. That was Oxyfern. There. Wouldn't it make more sense to have it further to the front? Yes. Does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't matter where the seed is. Park sign, no? Park sign goes here. Oh, it's actually small. We could have had it in here, just hovering. Will we actually need that? And what else did I want? The gunk thing? Oh right, the other bottle filler, which we're not gonna have. That's fine. Just deconstruct this one. Huh. You're gonna go ahead and try take away the water bottle. I gotta be careful about that one. So we don't steal the water bottle out of there. Or anybody really, for whatever reason, tries to steal it. Here. Natural tiles. The pip should be more than able to build a plant on those. I hope, I think. I assume. And none of these buildings is like a weird one, right? Can you just sweep that granite and move that water up here? On the other asteroid we will just go ahead and clean the water with a sieve. So that's gonna be nice and easy. Stuff in the pipe we'll ignore for now. Or... no, we don't drop it here. There's no point. This is all done. Radiation is gonna be fine. The park is a park. Wait, what? Am I... Nature reserve is bigger, yes, okay. Morale, decor-wise, you should have your 120-ish all around, yes. 300 or something. That is not as much as I would like it to be. Wait, what? Oh, the plants are actually negative right now. Yeah, you need a bit of oxygen in there. I'll give you a specific bottle for that. So let's say this room is like 60 tiles big. So it need 120 kilos of oxygen. So we go leave 80 in here. Move that bottle specifically. And then open it up. You're gonna be important. And that is that. You're still on your Y. We're on speed 2 actually. What are you all doing? It feels like you're not... Are you on a break? Oh, you're not... You have nothing to do, right? There is just nothing to do. Nothing to explore, yeah, okay. And to be fair, this will be within range. I would like to see this one, because once we know what's there, we know if this is the tear, I think. Unless it's even further to the side here. Also, why can't I... Ugh. I want to go further to the side. I can't quite see these tiles nicely. On the fair. Oh no, this works. Right. I don't think there can be anything else out there. We see like 2 tiles into the fog of war. Whether or not there's something, we just don't see what it is. Well, I guess we would not see behind here. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, okay. So then, why is there omelette down here? Oops. 120. Let's go. Pip, can you or can you not? Because I kind of fear like you can't. Like you might have to do this the other way around. That's not gonna be it, is it? Can you or can you not? Oops. I don't think the Pip wants to move. And plant. Get over there. Yeah, that's the way. Come on, buddy. No, no. Let's try again with a bit of a direction. From right to left, I'm sure we can build this. Not this one. Ceiling. That will have the Joya in here removed for now. In general, the room works. We have the storage tile for the power stuff. There's no debris down here. There won't be ever. We can change this around. For the... That was quick. For the... Let's see. For the lube. This 29, this is 50. I mean, it's plenty. We'll just bring all the rest up and that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be ahead a lot, but it's gonna be just perfect, really. To have a bit of a backup, bit of an extra in here. Now, let's check our crew. I did say who. We could bring more people. We could bring Michael as well. No, we gotta be careful with power management. Unless we want to bring more stuff like that. Also, we gotta get some metal in here. Which ones? I'm gonna bring some steel. Am I gonna be fine with 5 tons? Let's bring 20 tons of steel. We have plenty of it. It's gonna be 10% of our total. Not that we really care. But we do kinda care. Yeah, it's roughly 10%. We don't need tungsten or anything. We bring some gold as well. Maybe aluminium instead of gold. Just do 20 tons of that. We have this space which is just free real estate. And that could be... We have no power generation. We have no power generation in here. Whatsoever. So we can't really do any entertainment buildings. Unless... No, we don't have light either. And we don't have space either. They're gonna be fine. You have decor, you have downtime, and something else that I'm forgetting right now. Alright, we have these 2 extra spots. We should bring some milk. Julia. Let's see. Got milk? Where's my thing? I should just empty this and wait for it to refill. That's gonna be faster than... Oh, actually, we're gonna make more stuff. I was about to say it's gonna be faster than waiting, than doing the job, like, every time. But I guess there's no real storage here. Bring that up. It's gonna be here. You're full of steel. Let's change that to gold. We want plastic as well. Plastic. First off, bring 20 tons of gold. I don't know. Aluminium. We'll bring some plastic. Just a full stack, sure, why not? What else is important? So we have plastic, we have gold, we have all the good stuff, no? Maybe bring a bit of extra oil. And by a bit I mean a lot. As a backup generator. Because I don't trust this quite. So we have our oil line down here. Can you just come up this way? And go around like this maybe. We connect that up here in just a sec. It's all in range. We're gonna wait for you to fill up, yes. Planetoids detected. How far have you come? Almost done. I'm sure you can do... I'll wait for you to finish. Well, actually, if we say come back home, you'll have one extra, but if we go here, you would need to go through this planetoid, and that would be a problem. Can you see what's on here? Yes. We already scooped by here once. Okay, you're pretty much done. Let's just bring you back home. That should be the there, yes. Yes. Okay. Are you... That's weird. Sure, whatever. That's weird though. Good. So that's it there. We have all the things found we need ever on the map. Can you reach this? Why is this not built? You built this thing above, so yes, you can reach this. Disconnect you, disconnect this one. So nothing is going to be confusing here. Let's disconnect this as well. I don't want to fill up the water line inside the hydro rocket with petroleum. Plastic is done. We'll just have that move to the other side maybe in a bit. And I want more power. Moo power? Where's my moo power? There it is. You can make more priest. Keep on. Oh wait, you're not actually working. You're just enjoying some coffee. Okay. Keep enjoying that then. For the plastic and whatnot, I want to have all the debris stuff over here. And then just fill this up. And that's that. Well, actually, we did do the aluminium, right? We'll do also a bit of gold. Because why not? Alu. Ali? Alu. Alu Habibi. Here. Otherwise we should find more than enough on the other asteroid. Now, who's the crew? Grounded? Yes, crew. I did look at Michael for some reason. No, though, you are not the crew. Neither is Ram. Was ulti? I gotta check that in here, don't I? It was priest. Ulti 2. And that weirdo. What is totally doing? Nothing. And that weirdo. Ulti 2, please, that weirdo. Here we go. Ulti 2. Add weirdo and priest. Add weirdo and priest. Okay. Now we're filling this up with petroleum, which makes this all a bit hot. Oh, it's fine though. Again, we have suits and the Joyas don't mind really. Don't forget about the loop. I might just store it over here. Wait, I do have a degunker, yes. You will make things in just a second, yes, but not quite. Now, between the three of them at Weirdo, you have mechatronics and all that, that's great. You can build, that's great. Then we have... where's Priest? At Widow, Priest, and I forgot the third name already, Ulti 2. You're gonna be digging for the most part. That is a-okay, and you have some construction as well. That's great. And Priest is gonna be a bit more versatile. But he too has construction suit, and nobody has really a lot of strength for moving stuff around, which shouldn't be a problem. Now I need you to... shoot, you're inside the rocket now. No? Yes, you are. So I can't assign the module right now. Somebody should be taking that away. And I really don't mind you moving this over, that's great. Okay, we should have all the things we need. This is gonna change to the water cooler. A little bit of extra for you all. We might just build... we can bring some reed fiber. We should. Let's put that to, say, 500. That's a lot. Reed fiber. How much reed fiber do we actually have? 1,000? 3,000? It's gonna be just fine. Yes, keep on adding oil. And actually, a petroleum generator will eat, like, how much is this again? 2 kilos per second. So this is going to be 5 tons. So 2,500 seconds running Petrogeny. That is like 4 cycles worth of power. Running full time and ignoring the solar stuff. That's all fine. You gotta not need that. You'll be fine. Deconstruct this. Let's get a bit more milk. Let's get a bit more milk. It's empty the bag. Let's get all that good jazz. Relocate. And a water cooler. And that's that. We're not missing anything, right? I feel like I'm missing something, and once we're on our way, well, we can go ahead and start some interplanetary launcher stuff. So there's that. And we can just put that down here, except what's up with all these power transformers? You are supplying things over here. You're supposed to be changed around, so this one actually can be removed. And that is only to remove some ugliness. You don't really change much. The other one in here. Can you be hooked up on the other side here? Sure you can. I don't need to get into that automation bit again. So there's going to be a transformer here and a transformer here. You're going to be made from gold, that's a-okay. And we can just switcheroo this all around. Yeah, just do this and that. And the rest goes away. This AT is not running anyways. So we could for the most part ignore it and just leave it. We'll leave it be. Oh well. There. Lovely. Okay. This one we want to keep, the left hand side one. That's supplying the... we need that actually, yes. Rocket is coming home. Next asteroid, meteoroid shower is on its way. Ew. Okay. so in here everything is ready. We have some extra cobalt ore. I don't really care, do I? You can have some extra nonsense on the side here. You will be Brackeen. I still need to fix priest skill set here. So you will need 2 medicine. We do have the electrical engineering booster and the other one. That means we could make new boosters if we forgot something important. This is medicine that allows you to use the apothecary. That is that. We need a pilot too. Do we have a pilot booster? No. I thought we built one. We haven't. We only need 1. I don't really care about the speed, but would that make a difference? How ridiculous would that be? I don't know. I don't have a good way of comparing it either. Pilot. I can't search for that, can I? What if we did 8 of them? Hi, how do you got the planet ground in the rocket? The plant ground. We have a few bottles over here that are made from liquid gold. Any liquid metal, well actually any liquid that would freeze at surrounding temperature. It could also be sulfur or something. But we have these bottles in here and they are still kinda hot, right? They are 1500 C, so they don't get solid yet. But if you have a bottle and it freezes, it basically forms a tile. It doesn't whilst the dupe carries it around. So the dupe grabs a bottle. I can just demonstrate. Grabs a bottle, moves it over here while the dupe carries the bottle. It cools down. We can see that in here. Here. Molten gold bottle. Cools down. Then the dupe washes its hands and drops the bottle in place and it instantly forms a block. And that is why we have these weird setups all over the place. To just have some gold running about. I can go ahead and make a few more bottles, since we only have 1 over here. Close this again. What is your problem? Alright. We have all these cut off. And for some reason... Oh, there's extra gold here. Okay. Nice, yeah. So that's basically a neat little trick to get natural tiles all over the place, wherever you want. And I just tend to hook up my volcanoes. With some sort of a valve. You can also go ahead and send this stuff through the pipe actually. Like if you have less than 1 kilogram or some low value, below a gram anyways, then the bottle will just vanish. But also if you have a tile that is less than 1 gram I think, then it will not conduct any heat unless it is in contact with a building, like with a temp shift plate or something, or with debris on top of it, but it's an edge case. It doesn't conduct heat with the adjacent tiles. So you can use it as a perfect insulator, but you have to bring it in via pipe, and you have to then empty the pipe with the drain pipe command. Gotta make sure the pipe... Well, you can direct where the bottle spawns basically by... You would do something like this, the bottle spawns on top and you could make natural tiles here, and you would set the filter to 0.1 gram and you would get a layer of insulation tiles because of the low mass. You could even do something like insulate your volcano room with solid hydrogen, just to underline how ridiculous it is. You gotta be aware though, low mass also equals low resistance to pressure, so the tiles break somewhat easily. Alright, how's my rocket doing? Did we weather the meteor storm? No, it's right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Maybe if we watch it, no meteor will squeeze by. The 3 meteor blasters that should be able to shoot all the meteors here. But somehow they don't manage to. I don't get it. Anyways, things in here should be fine, right? All we need is loop, and then we can go. And we are still waiting for the modules. Yes. You're done with all the modules. You are. If I say relocate. Okay, one is for priests. But then there's 7 here. If I tell you to relocate. Will you relocate 7? No, you will relocate 1, yes. So now there's 5 more, yeah. That's a bit annoying. Yes. That's a bit annoying. Why is there meteor blaster shots flying around? Okay. We could just go ahead and build another tile, I guess. Don't like it. We'll do extra modules in here, it's fine. We will go back to priests. We'll change this one around. Back to... You will keep the medicine, you will keep the engineering parts and the building part. And I'll give you some strength. Cleaning. Medical, piloting. Don't we have a cleaning one? Tidying booster. No, we don't. I would want to give you one of those, just for the flexibility. And also it allows you to make blast shots, which we don't need, but okay. Also, before we send you to space, is there anybody who's hurting? Not really hurting bad, but somewhat. Don't know why you people always get yourselves hurt. And how, more importantly. Oh well. Let's wait for the booster to be built. This is all pretty much done. Except for some more debris. How's there always debris here? I know. I'm telling you to do things and you will leave more debris for me. Ah, shoot. Can't reach that. Oh well. Can we go ahead, flatten this out? Anything else over here? Nothing left? Great. Let's also remove the pathing that is possible for you all to take. How you got your boop 550 morale? I have a quite extensive recreational room. We have plus whatever that is from the beach chairs. We can just check, I guess. Who has 50? 55 on priest. Let's see, how's priest? What's priest up to? Here we are. Let's follow him for good measure. So, what do we have here? Morale. We have last cycle of the core, plus 12. He's sun-kissed, that's the beach chair. Nature's reserve, plus 6. Downtime is 5. Every 2 cycles. Because he needs a forever time to actually get all the necessary things done, aka filling his oxygen, the oxygen storage and lubing up and getting rid of gunk and all that. Then we have windswept, which is the wind tunnel, and now you're all trapped yourselves. And you don't know how to untrap yourselves. Let's do this. Back to priest. Follow. What else do we have? Windswept, drank espresso, played video games, recently danced. So that's the music station thingy. Stoked. Is that from the coffee? I know from the... I don't quite remember stoked. Hydrated is from getting Brackeen from the water cooler. Steam powered? I don't know. Bionic and barracks. So I could get one more if he had a better bedroom. We could also do a sauna, but I know a bubbly bath. You know the one. Yeah, that's basically the things he got to get his morale up. What is entombed? Again. But now we'll send him on a mission. A long mission. To a frozen planet. And his morale will go down. Not by too much, hopefully. He's gonna still have the 12 from this. He's got a 2 from the Bragin. The Gunk Station. Another 2. That's 12. 14 and 16. 1 from being a boop. And 5 from the downtime. That brings him up to more than 17, which he needs to not stress out from high difficulty. And having all skills attributed. Right, here. We wanted the piloting booster. We now do have... I should have just stayed with Priest, no? Now we do have the tidying booster. We don't need anything else. Mechatronics, we have all that. We don't need to cook, we don't need to farm or critters. We might want to move... No, we won't want to move critters around. It's gonna be fine. This wall was hit by meteors. I hate it. Should have been bunker after all. But that would melt you all. Oh well. It is what it is. Do I want to bring over some molten metal for making that? No, no, no. Why would I? I'm being nonsensical. What we really need is blast shot stuff. No, not blast shot. Interplanetary launchers to supply the colony. Wait, that's supposed to go the other way around. The colony is supposed to supply us with stuff. Oh well. Where's my boosters? How are they doing? 1? You can do better than that. Okay. So all we do is wait for this and then we send you all to space. The gunk will be fine. We gotta bring the gunk. Not the gunk. The to-be gunk. Where is it? Yes, these ones. The bomb. Gear bomb. This is more than enough. That's like way more than enough. We also have all this inside the base, meaning nothing will freeze. Gotta cool it outside in space, I guess. Why so much liquid bridges? Over here, that's for the nuke. For the liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. It basically shortens the path by 66%, by 2/3. Like the liquid intake tile and the bridge gap are not ever occupied by the liquid itself, meaning this blob in here, the next tile it will occupy is this one. And then this one. So it's basically only 1/3 of the path to travel and only 1/3 of the pipe to fill with actual liquids. That's especially useful if you have something you don't want to heat up from the pipes or the surrounding too much. Though these pipes are already down to minus 260 degrees, so we could have just built it all out of ceramics and it would have cooled down anyways and it would be fine just as well. And we don't really pay anything for our cooling, so yeah. It's still a good thing to do if you want to keep heat exchange between pipes and whatever is inside to a minimum. Alright, so do we have all the modules? I think so. Priest should be ready. We have the gear bomb. I want to send this rocket to space before the other one gets back. You will have your suits. You have oxygen, 66 tons. I'm not missing anything, am I? The crew is ready. The crew is ready to go. You will make gear bomb forever. What have you done? Oh yeah, bring the water up. Yes, good. One is missing. Nobody's missing. Bionic power. Excuse me? There's batteries here. You should be fine. I'll make a backup save here, just in case. And I had a problem with this and needed so much insulite. Yeah, that's what... That's... you could have like 1/3 of the insulite and it would be fine. Just if the pipe backs up, then you will have 2/3 used, not 1/3. So if it backs up, things will start to stagger in these white bits as well. and that might cause problems if you're not aware of it. With hydrogen, yeah, I'd guess. Hydrogen, the first time around, is always especially fun, and it will teach you many things. Alright, let's go down here. How long is this gonna take? First of all, priest. You gotta change your modules. Where's priest? Priest. Up here. Please tell me, game, why? Just why? Okay, you don't count things in the storage. Oh, right, you can't. You're not allowed to do that. Wait. If I do this, do you have to change it? Controlled. How about we just go from no longer... change it to not grounded. What are you doing now? Filling the Birkin bottle, yes. You still don't recognize the batteries we have. That should be 100, right? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough power. Double check priest. Actually, in this menu. These are now available. Good. I don't know if it's a good idea to remove your suit modules. That's gonna be fine. Here. Super Rocketeer Priest. You're gonna take forever to get these modules going. Can you just first start the rocket? No? Are we on the way yet? No. Quickly before the others arrive. They're not supposed to see the dupe rocket. The boop rocket. No. Okay, well. And you know what? Can we get some different music? I did change my setup here, right? Yes. This one is not going to the water. Classic. Remove this one, add this one. Okay. All levels should be good. Let's go. Be ready for our epic journey. And can you move all the debris over here? Because it's ugly. Granite as well, yes. Okay, priest, are you not going to space? Hello? Are you allowed to do that? You might not be allowed to do that. Is there a rocketeering thing at all? It's only research, no? Is it? It's not research, is it? Oops. It wouldn't be research now, would it? Harvest? Rocket? Errand. Are you on your way? Do you have a target? Yes. Did I ever tell you to start the rocket? No. Begin launch sequence. Ah yes, true epicness. There's priest. Priest. It's already on his way, is it not? Yeah, okay. He just had to tip one button and it was on the way. Sure. New frontier coming in, coming back. I will want to explore the rest over here. Do I fill the rocket up fully? I think I will remove like 2 things of the storage. Like one big one and one small one. Can we also not... How long do you take? 2.5 cycles. Didn't I say... It takes 0.7 per tile. It doesn't take 0.7 tiles per cycle. Did I have this the wrong way around, or is priest just extremely fast? Let's see. Speed can be increased by duplicant skill and by robopilot. I should have checked the robopilot thing as well. Duplicant pilot skill plus 1% speed boost. What? Who was doing the rocketeering action? Please tell me that was priestess job. How is this 1%? What kind of job is rocketeering? You can't do rocketeering, the other ones, that is. You don't have the module. That makes it all the more weird. That makes it all the more weird. Excuse me? Right. I might have forgotten about some rocket stuff here. The hydro rocket comes back. Shouldn't it be landing? Are you coming? Yes, there we are. Everybody's back. Let's not fill up the storage thingies in here yet. Can we... Yes, building melted. Which ones? Liquid bridge. Ah yeah, you're still in range there. Oh yes, oh yes. But we'll fix it eventually. Or we'll ignore it until we leave this godforsaken place. You are almost both empty. There's still 14 kilos of oxygen here. One and one are to be deconstructed. Are you doing that? No. Can we just go ahead and hack this away by saying we change you to whatever, and then we cancel you. How about them apples? Yeah, great. And we change you as well. Here, you be this. Actually, don't be anything. Good. Then we fill you up again. Blocks, box. That should do that. Another bridge that's broken and melted. Okay. So you'll be fueled up again. We'll send you back. Yeah, I realized that this bridge was broken now. Thank you. You can repair. How did you... What? You are actually awaiting repair materials? The exhaust shouldn't be going down all the way to here. What? Did you get exhausted? Hit by exhaust. Exhausted, yes. That is surprising. Actually. Oh well, it's gold. We have... Wait, no, it's not. Something else broke. Oh, the pipe. What? That didn't melt now, did it? You can't reach this far. I don't care. Let's get another rocket. I want to check and play around with the automated module. I don't... Robopilot module. I have never built that. I don't know how it works. Enables rockets to travel swiftly without a rocket control station. Melted bridges. Bridge. Melted pipe. Yes, but the exhaust shouldn't even be able to reach beyond the vacuum, usually. These ones, sure, they should be melted. Tapki, hello there. Welcome in, but hello. Like, why would this part be molten here? There's more that's closer to the rocket. That should be melted first. Molten, melted. And this one's full of water. I really am confused. Yes, and it fall down. Oh, you mean the magma basically from... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. You have a point there. Except this one was... Which block will it melt into? Is it this block? That will work, yeah, I guess. And there's some hot stuff here for sure. You gotta be right then. You gotta be right then. Well, we did want to put some things in place to keep that all in check, but then it was broken by stuff. And we didn't repair it. Here, I want that module. I don't know what this whole thing is going to do. And if I do need an actual... do we still need an actual module? Spacefarer module? We shouldn't, right? Let's figure that out. And do I want a drill cone? Must be on top of the rocket. Well, the drill cone. Plastic, yay. Make it out of lead. Yes, that is going to be the perfect material. And now I want to know into what tile these melt. Like where the blob is going to fall down. Can we just have one build here? Let's use granite. That melts the fastest, I think. Put that right here. We'll see when this rocket starts. Robominer pilot thing. That's not what I copied. Copy, you don't copy. How do these work? Where is it? So what are you telling me? Enables rockets to travel swiftly without a rocket control station, so that would remove the need for a dupe, no? Must be built via a rocket platform. Well, then it's done. There's nothing else here. No cone, that is true. No active construction. Destination RoboPilot programmed. For one, I would want you to go over here, I think. Give me some rust. We gotta fix that whole thing still. You're gonna fill this up, yes. What is your your outputs again? Sends a green signal when its rocket is on hold. You are green when full. If I now had a NOT gate over here, my headache is not good. Not helpful today. I don't want two green signals here. So if any of the rockets was full, you would stop it. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen for sure. We could do an AND gate. What is your signal again? We can just, we won't be using this a lot. We can just do it ourselves, I guess. Green signal when the rocket is on the rocket platform. Otherwise, red. Yes. So we need to have this signal and not this one. That would be an end signal. Oh right, now I remember how I did this. So you have a... Okay, let's cut you off. Let's send you to the bottom, I guess, or above. The bottom is more easily reachable. Yeah, you come in here. And here, I guess. That goes away. We will give you an actual AND gate, which is kind of rare. It'll be this stuff. And that's the perfect spot, except we can also do that. It's fine either way, this is nicer. No, it's not. This is way more confusing. If we ever want to use that other port at the bottom there. Not like this run, but eventually, sometime in the future. So just out of principle, let's build it like this. And that will request stuff properly, I think. And turn it off once... Well, it will turn it off if the rocket is gone. Which is important. Because this one was just requesting stuff indefinitely because there was no signal, because there was no rocket. Let's fill this up again. You go... Huh. Okay, well, let's see. What do we do about the excess of petroleum up here? How about we just put a quick storage bin here? Do that. Cut off the rest from the bottom. Also cut that off. That should be good. Okay. You're filling up. You need data banks. Resource low data bank. Okay, so you need that. You also need to be reachable. We should have data banks, a few of them. How much do you need? So basically you cost plastic instead of a pilot. We've never figured these out either. Can I get a notification when you arrive? Not really. The next time the game says we're there, I guess. Can you please not die? There's some broken wire. Yes, plastic. Not plastic. Oh, right. So all the data banks are in here. That's like 50. And then some. We have all the research done. I could deconstruct you. That's gonna be faster than building a module manufacturer. For now. And we will build one over here. What's it called again? Research. Will you find something for me there? Data miner. Yeah, that sounds good. Will you be affected by the automation? No, you will not. And then have some cooling here. Let's go full aluminium. And let's hope it doesn't cook our hydrogen and break the pipes. This isn't too much mass. It should be fine. You're all done and finished and full and ready to go again. Yes. Let's bring you down. Wait, no, you still need water. This spot is fine. Let's hook you up again. Well, you don't need water. How's your supply? Plentiful. How much bread do you have left? Wait. It's the same amount. But you had the buffs from plus 12. I thought you ate bread instead of barbecue. I'm confused. Maybe I've misread that. Oh well. Cool. Can you reach this? No, you can't. Not fully. Here. And how much will you heat up? Not by much, right? Actually, it's getting kind of warm. Not for too long. You're not heating up, no. Not for too long. But it's still kind of hot. 250? Oh, right. You need to be hotter than 250. Like, you need to be 247 or so to actually cook the hydro. You need power. Ugh. Power. 1000 watts. Really? Oh, there you go. I might just again want to, let's see, can we move you one to the side here? Remove this. Do a sweeper as well. A sweeper. Like so. You also need some cooling, yes. We had this set up once and we also had the sweeper and it had no cooling. And it was enough for all our needs, but this one will be running forever, I guess. Just because. And get a storage. Then you can have plastic. Are we still making plastic? I guess from the odd Scaly Draco we do get some plastic ever so often. But we're not actually making plastic with Dracos. Usually. We have still 400 tons, that's enough. Probably. It's not like it's a consumed good, except for this one. Plastic. Let's go. You're gonna bring this? Yes, eventually. And then we have these data bank thingies. How are you? We did deconstruct this. So you should be telling me status. Do you have a storage? Parent rocket piecemeal. What? Alright. That's... What? Where's the name? You don't have a name. You're not listed in here. Wait. If I can launch you without a Spacefarer module, you would ignore the restriction on maximum rocket capacity. Because you don't have to add more space. Acknowledge warnings, Drillcone cargo bay. Are you filled up with diamond? Yes, you are. Drillcone cargo. Oh, cargo bay. Yes, yes. The rest is full and done and ready. Wait, I thought I would potentially need a thing. is all solid stuff. I would potentially need a control station on the ground. I guess not. I'll give you one cargo bay. You can only do 20 tons with the cone, can't you? I don't quite remember. I don't care for you being a bit slow either. Actually, that would be a profit. So the asteroid field can regenerate. I don't know. Large cargo bay. Let's just go on the double. We can't. Not enough space. Okay, that's fine too. The small one doesn't fit either, and the small one is less than half, so it makes no sense to have two small ones. It's like 12 versus 27 or so. Yeah, so just build that. Chilion, we have a rocket in orbit. Rocket. Now let's see. We should save the game again, but we should save it as Baator 2. Because if they delete like stuff from our capsula, that would be quite unfortunate. I don't know if this is fixed. I wouldn't want to go back because of it. So, rover. Whoops. Rover. We still haven't built the other stuff back home either. Rocket platform goes here. Wait, this one's not super big. The rocket platform goes... let's see. It's like 20, so you go here-ish. I think. You can go down here, no problemo. There's granite here. You can melt a bit of that nonsense, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so... let's do our landing, I guess. And pause. Deploy. You coming down? You're coming down. Okay. Let's go deconstruct. Deconstruct. Hello? Rover, are you fine? Are you doing fine? There we go. Deconstruct, deconstruct. And really there's nothing much to do here. Make some space. And really the boobs, they don't care about being down here right away as well, don't they? Do they? Will they? They don't. We do have to care for who we select. Well, basically not priest. That's the wrong rocket. Not priest. Who's the builder? Who is the builder? Config. Digging. That is ulti. At Widow. Building. Alright. At Widow. Our pioneer engineer. Astroneer. Master of disaster. Can you land here? Or will this be a problem? You can't land here. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And then for the rocket stuff, we can't quite. Wait, what? 800. Wasn't this 1,000 once? I guess not. Don't tell me it's your downtime. What timing? Off-screen Phantom, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, there it is. We have landed successfully, and you have nothing better to do than to wait. Can we just dig down? Tell me this is granite. Yes, that's building material, and that is... ew. Snow. We hate snow. I'm good, thank you. Yes, I'm doing fine. We are finally... You can't take this out. We're finally landing on a new asteroid. And we just found out our digger can't build. Our builder can't dig. We have another one. That's fine. We gotta find the... There it is. Lead? Gotta find the tier opener. There it is. Everybody come down here. We gotta make sure we got more power. Beautiful, yes. Ceiling collapsed, that's fine. Hey, the robots have nothing to do. I really want you guys to stay busy, kinda. But there's nothing much to do here, is there? Do I care for the CO2 in here? No, I don't. Well, actually, the CO2 does kind of make these liquid into infinite sources of food. You melting anything? Something. Oh right. Oh no. Oh no, actually. Can we get out? We don't have building material. We could send out the boopy doop with the digging module and have the dig module dropped. We can build glass tiles. Hold, we can build glass tiles, and we also have something in here. We can't build metal tiles. We can build metal tiles, but not ladders. Yes, that's what I want to say. Okay, let's see. We can build ladders. We have some 600 granite. Okay. Oh, you're still bugged, aren't you? Let's see if this is bugged. Use the granite from the rocket? From the rocket? Yes, that's what I'm using. The 600. I wasn't sure if you meant asteroid. Yeah, no, rocket makes it. It's the only one that makes sense. Let's see if they can get out. There was some weird bug where they couldn't get in when the Spacefarer module was on the floor, which was weird. It works. That works easy peasy. Now, Priest, you are no longer a 6 module pilot. Can you come in, please? Priest, can you come in, please? Ugh, Priest, why is it always you? You will go in now, yes? Okay. Let's fix you up and get music back. There, get some proper modules. Suit training, cleaning, this stuff, medicine, and these 3. Have you ever made any gunk? No, you haven't, because you don't have the module. Have you ever used this? Yes, there's actually gunk in here. You will be able to do that. Put this in a 9. Can I give you some priorities here real quick? What are you doing for first and foremost? Building? Let's do this. Actually, don't do this. You will be tidying on here, and you will be doctoring first and foremost. This is all fine. The other 2, you should be also set up properly, yes. One is digging first, and one is building first. That's good. And then we gotta make sure we get some power going. So we did manage to get here way faster than expected. We don't have any asteroids, meteoroids coming. That means we can just go ahead and spam solar panels. We can put them all the way down here, where they are in range and easily built quickly. The rocket is a bit misplaced, I guess. We can just do this. Don't really care. It can be a bit wasteful. These are not in range. That's fine. You won't be able to get up there, will you? We can come in from the bottom, that's fine. And you can just go over here and go up there, and that's all in range. Now the digger should be coming down digging soon, TM. Except, well, you should be the digger, yes? Yes, because Ed Widow is the builder, so please build that ladder and switch those 2. It's funny how the game even tells us, dude, just, what is Priest doing? He's getting the other modules, isn't he? He's making more gunk stuff, actually. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, builders building, diggers digging. Let's get a bunch of granite out of here, so we have building material. Leave that one. This one. That's power. You can then just hop over here. We'll go ahead, use heavy conductive wire, I guess. Do we have any? We have wolframite. Huh. Now I wonder. Do I want to use the Wolframite instead? I think we have enough metal with us. I'll just go with the gold. That should be a-okay. You just squeeze go through here. Yes, I'll drink something. And with that granite in place, these derpy robots can also help a bit. Here, no, not like that. This would be good. And get all the way up there. Alright. Now, the linchpin of this mission, the most important part, the battery power bank charger. Safety for the future. We have 3 dupes, we need like 6 things of these. No, we need 4, right? You charge like 400 watts. Yeah. The dupes need a bit more than 400 watts. Good spot for that. I would like to bring it a bit further down, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of care for the CO2 in here, I said so. So we build tiles here. And the rest should be. This is gonna melt soon, TM. Isn't it? And instead of that, we don't really care about anything here once we leave. Do we? You're gonna be able to shoot up, so batteries go here. Charger. Large. Power bank charger, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. And just hook them up. I'll build 1 extra to get the backlog sorted. Give you a proper foundation and some cooling solution. Should have copy pasted that. Now, whilst you do that, let's have a look at this other rocket. You have your cargo bay. You shouldn't need anything done in here, should you? Should you? You should just be able to do the thing. I don't quite understand this one yet. So. You're telling me you can just launch. Everything is in order. How many? 100 modules? Wow, okay. You're telling me how much you're gonna need. Build time, materials, rocket platform. We'll just check when you come back, I guess. You are doing the round trip. Huh. I'm not sure about that. I want to see. I will not do the round trip. I'll just send you over. Tells you when you set location to travel. Tells you when you set location. Which one was? Oh, I didn't check where the magma fell. Shoot. When you set location to travel. Just we confuse here. Clear? The amount of data banks used. It will show you, oh, that one. Oh, right. I was... shows you when you... here. In flight. To empty space. 2.3 cycles. Piloted. Cargo bay. Range remaining 20. Rocket speed 3 tiles. Height. Cargo bay. Not drilling. Tells you when you set. Oh, right. If I do this, yeah. I don't want to cancel your in-flight right now, and you're not telling me here. This is telling me the range. I want the consumption of the data banks from the rocket piloting module. I don't see that. Or am I missing something? And I hope you can drill that. You should be able to, right? We'll find out soon, TM. I have never set you up with a hotkey. Does this work? 7. Yes, good. power will be done. Your stress is still fine. The core is gonna be horrible in just a second. Consumption will be high here. We will want to view batteries. Like whatever batteries. So we'll just go ahead, extend this, maybe go down here. No, yes, kind of. This needs all still to be built. Can you prioritize that? Do you have the power in place? This one. And not the wire here, but first the foundation. I hope you're hitting the thingies. It does show you somewhere. I must be wrong when I saw it. I've only recently returned to Oni, and that is new to me. Yeah, it's new to me as well. Well, I know it's there. I knew it's there. I just haven't played with it yet. So I'm trying to figure it out now. And I have no idea. I don't see it. It didn't pop in to my site, so we'll just see when we come back. We had like 100 modules, and we have an estimate then. Though, well, I'd assume it doesn't consume the things when it's mining, but who knows. I'll just stumble upon it, like, at one point, randomly, and not knowing I need to know it, wanted to know it. And next time I want to know it again, will have forgotten. Yeah. Good. Is there anything else we want to do here? Well, we kind of wanted to check the other remote control station thingy. Like most things, we'll find it when we no longer need to know, yeah. I mean, I would want to keep the knowledge, but I will forget. Bionic power. Yes, have a storage bin. Have 2 storage bins. 1. 2. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. We still gotta bring radiation here. Kinda. How about we don't care about this. How about we just do this? Let's get down here. Oh look, food. Let's just get down there and up as well. Like this. And we have a radiation vomiting. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a bit of a problem. We didn't quite consider that. You'll have a soil suit as well. Interesting, yeah. We were playing on very hard except for radiation, so we kind of ignored that. Let's get ready with our interplanetary transport system. Where is the this one? Launcher, yes. I'd like to have you. I hate it. I hate the rat bolt distribution. Can you be a bit higher? That works. Yeah, just don't have you all the way on the floor. That would be great. I don't need more than 1. You should be out of rocket range for the most part. There's nothing on the floor we care about. You will need cooling though. I just want to make sure it doesn't have too many red bolts. It's fine. There's gonna be excess red bolts, it's fine. You have stuff here. You will be sending the red bolts down diagonally, like this. Can you reach that? You can. Red bolts come in from here. Through here. You need something in here to reach. And we wanna hold on. Don't we just have wait. Is there coal here somewhere? No. We could have brought coal with us as backup for food, for power, you know. How bad is it? And how much does it help? It doesn't help a lot. They might just die. That might be a first. Can you just go ahead? How much gunk do you have build up? We have enough power for a while. You will be flipping if I send you down on the asteroid. You will be super stressed. This is only we all are stressing out. How's your morale? Is the morale problematic already? Yes. Oh my god, it's so problematic. It's from the decor thing, obviously. We still have power. What's the radiation here? I can't have you not be problematic, as in being duply problematic. I can't have a radiation shield here properly, can I? Well, we can do one here. We can do one here to just block you all off from doing stupid things. We can have one here. We can move this to the side. We could move all of this one to the side. We can then block stuff over here, kinda. Maybe from here even. And move some other floor, and here have some ladder. And leave you all inside for the time being. Get more decor and all that good jazz. Yeah. Let's go crew. We still have plenty of power. How much radiation is here? 250 rats. The red ball pills won't even fix that. So we'd have to also kind of rely on the degunker. How's your... Who's on which schedule here? Let me see. I've had Widow ulti and Priest. Ulti. You're on your own. And Widow and Priest is on another one as well. So you're not gonna... competing for the same buildings and whatnot. You have no power, are you kidding me? Not really. Well, it's fine, we're gonna ignore that for a while. For now. I just need you in here. We have other things to build stuff with. Stay out of the radiation parts. I did not check when you have your next break. That would be good to know. Widow is a long way off. Tell me you just degunked and you have low radiation. Oh my god. You don't have low radiation. What's in here? Like 41 per cycle still. We didn't bring lead exactly. Do you have any granite? We do. That's gonna work. I'd like to move this over by one and put some stuff on top of here. I would like to also keep the room bonus. How's your morale now? 16. Still only 8. And 17. You're good, right? Stress is going up. High morale. Sword suit. Oh yes, okay. I guess. I hope your suit is still good. It doesn't matter in here, though. So, move down here. Don't give the others wet feet. Unequip. Mop. Dude. Mop here. Well, priest. Someone. Oh well. Okay, that's the suit done. Can you go back in? I don't know if I want that actually. Worn suit. Get it repaired. Okay. We have reach fiber if we need to. So that's no biggie. You guys gonna build things. You're still in your way, okay. Red bolts, let's see. We'll extract it, so we're gonna send stuff over here. Sure, just leave this open. I don't really care. Automation wise, so you send a green signal when the red bolt storage is full. What is this? Tungsten? Sure. So you just turn this on always and turn it off if it's full. Simple enough. And there's going to be a lot of extra red bolts coming over. And the rest we'll send just to space. Sure. You don't need much. You have a target though. That is down here. Oh, right, we do have the robots still. Aren't you working? You're still working. That is nice. That is very nice. You can't go into the rocket though, can you? Wait, you should be able to. Or not. I don't quite remember. Yes, you're gonna chill. Why do I have coal? Oh my god. Did I build that sign out of coal? Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Basic red pills, let's go. Priest, are you like, what is your problem? You seem a bit hurt. This is a gunk extractor, yes. What is your problem? Athletics? They're fine. Your stress isn't too high. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? You have all these modules. They all give +2 athletics. I know there's no suit for you right now, that's fine. Weird. Yes, how's your radiation then? 200. Bottle filler. Liquify. Dupes. Can I... Let's see. We can have a wall below the solar panel, so we're gonna work here for the most part anyways. Right? These don't take away a lot of rats. We can just have this, because why not? Because why not? Why wouldn't we? This is gonna be done by the robots, no matter what. They can just do that whenever. It does take up all our building material, which is fine. Now you do need a filler system. We're just gonna go ahead and conveyor this in. We have some room here somewhere. Ugh. A neat spot that doesn't that allows us to cool this easily. No. Well, I just don't want you to be connecting the logic board is all. Okay. Then just right into there. We won't need a lot of automation or whatnot, so that can be done like simply like that. We bring in a bit of coal and what else? Just backup coal for like a few hundred cycles or whatnot. As far as the radiation part goes, you should be fine anyways. You're gonna go down this way, and most of the work is gonna be done by these guys, I guess. Whatever's on the side here is the biggest issue. I don't even know if the robots can do the wire here. Huh. We do need batteries for sure. I need them to be cold. I want this all to be connected to the bottom, like this. How much power is here? You're telling me nothing. This is 70 watts each. 70? It's the middle of the day. So it's like 200, 400. That's barely enough to run one charger. 2? 70 is 150. That's 300. Yeah, a bit more than one charger. Good thing we brought some petroleum with us, I guess. Where do we put all that stuff? Oh my god, okay, this is a lot worse than I thought. I think we will want to send over some, I don't know, just tons of petroleum probably. I'll put you here. There's not going to be a lot of power stuff going on. Still, for now, we have power inside, it's good. Just don't have a good count. Like the game doesn't want to tell us. There's 8.2 megajoule, 72 units. Okay. Okay, that works. You need like 0.4, 1.2 each cycle for all three of you, no? Need 400 each. 0.4 each times 3 is 1.2. That is only very few cycles. And the generator makes us 2 kilowatts, yes? We have one down here. You are providing 2 kilowatts. So that is like 500 more than the dupes need. With solar, we are getting like twice as much as we need. If we average it out over the night and whatnot, roughly, I guess. So that certainly is going to be interesting here. Give us some coal. Manual. Let's go. And you are not full yet. You are full. No, you're not requesting anything yet. Here, and you go down. The request is on 1. So you can just go down, straight down, down, down. What is that? Ew. Can you just not do that? Here. The request, I just want to request something like this. The one is already in place, so just do that. Okay. And you will send stuff away. Pew pew pew. You're not blocked or anything, right? Yeah. 200 is gonna come in. And if we stop that, you're not gonna drop things, right? Yeah. You do like one run. You can't accept anything yet because you have no power yet. Alright. What's my other rocket doing? It's doing. What? Alright, your rocket thing. Can we have another suit? We can just repair them. It won't take long. We have plenty of reed fiber. Are you not using this? Is it filled up? No, what? Did you puke again? You puked again. Stress is a problem. A big problem. That's ulti though, only ulti. You have low morale. Last cycle's the core. If this goes up to 12 again, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. Can we restrict you all? Well, I don't want anybody to be trapped outside, do I? Station. Crafting? No. Soldering? No. What's it called? Loom? It's not a loom. Oh, actually, yes, it's a textile loom. What's your power consumption? Exo? Yeah, it's not a textile loom, is it? Exo Forge, Exosuit Forge. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Much appreciated. Damn it. Where put we that? Where do we put it? Here. That's good. Pleasure. Thank you. Let's just go this way, that way, and I guess that's a good spot for batteries. Now. Just 1, 2. We don't need this many. Want one over here though. Have a floor. We can't have a floor. We don't have enough granite whatsoever. We don't need this. The wire is still being built. Yes. I do want something in here for the cooling connection. This could just be metal tiles. Always. Just do aluminium tiles, sure. Why not? And in here as well. And get some cooling on the way right away. Yes, we're gonna pause a lot today, I guess. Aluminium, cool, Cool. And this one won't be running as much, so that won't cause any issues. Up here, you will be running over to this side to get the batteries and whatnot. So I want some radiation shielding here as well. But first of all, I want some battery in here. Yes, so we can run the Loomy thing. And this can be removed. The ice, we don't care. And I have no good way of keeping a specific tube trapped inside, do I? We all know which tube. What is Priest doing? Oh, you have your break time, okay. It doesn't help. Let's just get out of there. Like if I change the crew I could force others outside permanently, but that's not what I want to do. Let's just bring the... what is that? Reed fiber? Let's just bring the aluminium outside so it's ready to use whenever. Actually, if we do this, I guess 200 kilos a time is not very efficient. You might as well just supply these. Oh my god, yeah, that's a big oopsie. Well, Priest can run about here. It's vacuum. He doesn't really care, does he? About this being vacuum. And the other core should be good next cycle. Ish. We don't need building material, really. How are you all doing? You have 1,000 kilos of that. Wait, what? Why are you not sending this? Oh, you still need red bolts. Why are you not requesting that? You're buggy. Did I put a OR gate in here? An AND gate? Yeah, what? This is not turned on. You are connected. Why are you connected? Oh. My bad, okay. Whoops. Just put anything up there. Put a filter there. That's fine. Whoops. A bit of a feedback there. And you're gonna go this way. Pew pew. And there we're sending stuff off. Good. We will build our own stuff. Our own loom. Textile loom. Exosuit forge, whatever. Repair our own stuff. What else did we want? Red bolt, coal. We're sending that over. We need power. We do need power. Probably. And so I will go ahead. Can we go around here? I mean, you can shorten this. Remove that. Don't need this. That can all be null pipe. We don't really care. Well, let's just keep it going with igneous. That's fine. Hold. This is the wrong line. You will come over here. That is igneous. And you just go... You can't reach that, can you? You can come in here and reach things then from there. Sure. And you will just keep sending stuff over because we don't really care about petroleum. We have way too much anyways in this one infinite storage. I wouldn't mind just removing it entirely from the map. Yeah, all those rat pills are a bit weird though. And then another thing is entertainment. You want it, you'll get it. Well, how much entertainment can we get? Like realistically, we need power for one. For two, we will want to have... We'll have this, and the phone booth, which we should have already, but we kind of forgot. Oh, by the way, we should exchange our modules for solar panels, because they are free and they are good. We could do beach chairs. You need 10,000 looks, don't you? So you would only be able to properly utilize those when it's day. How about we go ahead to this? Wouldn't you like that, my dear friends? We do this, and then are you going to be blocked by steel tiles, mesh tiles, or was it? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I did space stuff, like proper-ish space stuff. And light and whatnot. It's night almost. Can we see light real quick? Okay, you're not blocked by mesh tiles, yes. Glass has absorption, yes. I tend to mix this up with the core going through tiles and whatnot, I guess. Anyways, this works. I want to also remove all of these thingies. Just say build something else and cancel. Because we don't need dupes to do this. And cancel. Free steel. And nope. Just build something else and cancel. Good. And then we have room for a few extra solar panels. We could just go ahead and build a bunch of platforms and do a lot more solar panels. It would be a bit abusive. Let's not do that. But we could do a battery here. We need a battery anyways, don't we? So we can actually connect this with the other. We're gonna build with the other network. And we should go ahead and do that right away. And for range reasons, you gotta go up. And you gotta bring this ladder all the way up here too. Okay, and prioritize things properly, so we actually get that power. And this. And that. And this. Alright. And then the loom, which is not really a loom, but still, you know what I mean. So freeze doesn't freeze too much. And do we have... We have plants here. We could have a massage table. We don't have power for a massage table. The good thing is the batteries are secured in the box. You can still grab them and eat through them when you flip. We could have a prison built with a bit of automation at the door, I guess. How long is things traveling through space? You where are you? Here? 0.6 cycles? Okay. Not too long. Do we want anything else from here? Not really. I'm just gonna build all that and we're gonna be good. We do want to send all those thingies coming in into the right spot. Might just want to remove this. No, we're not going to remove it. Beacon. Targeting beacon. Oh, it's actually... No, stuff is going to land left and right of it. Like 2 tiles, 3 tiles. To the left and right or something. We're going to have that here. We'll bring back down the Spacefarer module. And you can just have that on top here. You're gonna heat up. You don't generate heat. But we want to bring that stuff down automatically, so I guess eventually we should just remove the solar panels and stuff right away down here. You could be Maybe just send this one to the right here still. Nope, not like that. Just do this. Power up. You need power anyways as well. Put this down here. We will not build this. You're gonna need 2 or 3 to the right. Just make it 6 wide. This. Let me think. How come you are building tiles on the solar panels? Radiation shielding, but for now. Well, I want a few of them. Because the radiation is kind of problematic. This is my biggest problem here right now. I did not expect that. We won't be doing too much though, so it's gonna be fine eventually. It's not a biggie here. For now, just build this, please. And there's your de-stress. Yeah, great idea actually, sending them on the beach chair in space with radiation. Maybe let's not do that yet. Maybe in the future we might want to reconsider. I don't know. This is made from gold, yes. Yeah, we should start moving out the gold as well. So the robots can do something with it. The planet will give radiation protection. The planet? If I go down, when I go down, yes. Down there it's gonna be better. Like, once they are working on this ladder, they won't have any problem. But they're not. Actually, I should send a digger down. Just so we make some progress here. It's gonna be a lot faster anyways than trying to build the ladder right now. And safer, and the digger should actually be someone who doesn't want to be. Hold on. Can I just go over here? Can we just go from the bottom maybe? 1, 2, 3, that's good. That's good. That works. That works. And just go, no, 3, 3, this way, and that way. The digger should be the highly stressed one, I think, so that makes sense. Radiation vomiting, yay. So a suit is a bit of a problem. You don't need suits though, I don't care. It's minus 20 rats. You're gonna be fine. It's just gonna be disgusting. Gotta cut. Do you have all batteries in here? Yes. Yes. You're filling up. For the time being, dirty suit is a lot of stress. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the suit in a bit. I just need him to finish the vomiting. And priest is already running around without a suit. See. Just wait for him to finish. Go inside so we don't lose the gunk. We could just send some oil here as well if necessary. Are you done? Okay. I just want the suit to be unequipped in here. Or maybe over here. Doesn't really matter where exactly. Somebody's gonna get wet feet. Unequip. It is worn, of course, and then mop this. That should be done by priests. I just don't know medical compounding. Mop. Put this in an 8. You still didn't get extra radiation shielding. Should I move this water cooler? These two around. No, I'll just move this over. We have no grenadier, makes sense. It's no biggie. 55. No power, yeah. At least you are using up all the power that's available. So there's that. You have a battery here too, that's good. And some solar. Will you derp around if I change that? There, this is good. You go all the way up. No, you are... shoot. That puts you out of range of the power wire for now. He dug a ladder out and can't get down. This one. Should be good now. We can free up some granite. I don't need this for sure. I don't need all that either. Yeah, never mind, the bot picked it. Yeah, it would be built eventually. Would you kindly... What are you doing? You're digging, that's fine. What's my builder doing? And why did I forget about the phone booth? Because we have no power inside. So that was not really an option. Party line. I would like that in here, regardless. We now have power, kind of. Power. Phone line. Party. Party line. Yes. No. Rocket stuff. My bad. Power outlet. There we go. Build that. You can use steel, sure. That will be heavy watt wire. Will it? It will be connected to the rest, won't it? Ew. Do I care for you to be connected? Not that much. I would like to have the party line running for now. That seems like better. And I want the party line in here because it takes a while to do that and they will be exposed to the decor. That would be nice. And I guess we won't be moving stuff around here because Priest is sitting in this one spot with the most radiation, which is above 180, which is more than he's actually getting rid of by making red pills. You're allowed to eat those, yes? Absorb rats. Wait, what? Are you not eating those? Consumables. Already, no, you're not. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. And there's the next one. Thank God you still have a suit on, and you won't be wasting any gunk. One more time? No, you're in. Okay. Unequip. Can we mop it yet? No. Mopping is important, Priest. So we don't get too many wet feet. You are doing reasonably well with stress, except for the one. Doop, boop. Did we build this yet? No, of course not. Do I care for the loom? Not much, actually. If I'm reconsidering. I think we should be taking care of power, first and foremost. If we have power, we can do some recreational stuff. Well, this falls into the same category, so let's go 7 here. The whole digging doesn't get us anywhere, does it? Well, we can give orders for more ladders for the robots, I guess. Once this is done, we don't need to dig this, the rest can be done by the robots. This needs to be dug. Okay. And you can still get out. And then we can go all the way down here. I would like the robots to dig this, but hey. And is there anything else of interest? Not really. You need phosphorus or something. If I wanted to use you to power this up. We could do that, no problem. I think. Just send some over. Phosphorus. I'm being confused. Let me see, I want to get the right stuff. There's too many different phosphorite thingies now. Especially with the bottom. Phosphorite, yes, that's the one. There's also this other one that was added. Phosphorite, yeah. Just fill this up once, and I will cut you off for the time being. It's way too much, I know, but hey. And there we are losing some gunk. Oh, actually, cannot. It's freezing. That works, kinda. How's your radiation now? 300 still. Wait, 800 grams? Shouldn't that be more? I don't know. I don't know. Here. Also, well, we have water for now. Can we get a count on that? 4.7 tons. That's fine. It probably would have been smarter to just, like, real quickly dig down here, not care about anything, just build the thing, set something up, and leave. Just really quickly leave again. What is your problem? Ulti is actually doing the job? Okay. Do I care for the suits then? Building broken 17 is all letters, yeah? Okay. Idle. You have nothing to do. Really? Well, I guess so. The map is cleaned up. Oh look, there's debris. There's more debris. And that's that. And there's a ladder here. Nobody wants this ladder. Oh, this one. But that's gonna take forever to remove. Wait, shouldn't there be plastic on the floor? You brought that to space, didn't you? Okay. That's fine then. Fine with me. Some nonsense over here still. Anything left? This is all out of range. Radiation vomiting? Yes, yes, expected. Again, Muppet, you Muppets. You should have power now for some de-stress. How's Ulti doing? How's your stress? You have 17 morale again from the core, so you're fine, kind of. It's actually going down despite you are being in vacuum in space and all that. Okay, no power. Wait, what? Lies. Okay, I see. You can build jet suits. Okay, it's kind of cute. Repair suits forever on a 9. Who cares about that? Nobody. Whose priority would that be? And Weirdo, you're also building. It would be priests, and I don't really need to make that many red pills right now. Can we get an account on that? It's only 6. 7. Can I just have you, priest, on... This is high, max. This is 8. Get this in a 7 now. And this on an 8. So you should take priority with making more suits. Repairing the suits. Okay, you guys are still all able to get over here. Because I'm wondering, why is this not being built? Can we have granite so the bots can do something? The building material is already here. I don't need the bots. Well, yes, I do. Well. Oops. Boops. Bots. Everybody. And cooling. This one doesn't need cooling. Okay, you're working. That's fine. Good. Yes. The same spot again? Really? I guess. Somebody want to open this up? Can you deconstruct this? Biobots? You should be able to, right? We'll need to open all this up as well. And I wouldn't mind having some Wolframite. Alright. And then just digging up here. So, hold on, the other way around. Like this. Yeah. Digging all the way up here to be able to reach things. This should be a floor for now. Okay. And where's my suits? There are no suits here. I guess not. Okay, power-wise. Are you... I can't see. I can't see! Okay, this thing is all but full. So I don't really care. Automation is important. And for you as well, I guess. I'll have a battery. Don't need that. I'll have a battery on all of you. So we can at least use the power. Yeah. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. I'm positive. I'm also stressed. But I'm positive. Thank God I brought these robots with me. I'll talk about stress. Ulti, how is it going? Going up. 25. Chilly surrounding. There's many things I would like to tell you. Most importantly, if you were to, you know, do things in here, it would be nicer. It would be less stressful. It would be less radiation. It would just be, in general, better. Would you look at that mad dupe at Weirdo? Radiation 200. 150? How much gunk do you lose? It's still at 85%. Not much, at least. Not too much. That should be one dupe, mostly secured. Right? We still have 7 megajoule. Let's go a bit down on the speed. And that should be that. Do I want you back in the suits? Well, it will remove the chilly surrounding. So that should be helpful. Can you just go configure suits? I wouldn't mind if you kept that steel with you. For building stuff, I don't know. I guess a robot could put it up. Oh, that would be a bad spot to puke in. And leave it there. Let's just not build a thing here. It can be up here as well, it's fine. It's also not important. And you're getting your extra morale buff now, that's very good. That's very good. Orti, you just got rid of radiation, didn't you? No. Absorb rats. Plus 150 if you're outside. Okay, keep building. Keep building. These things are important. Yeah, that's why I didn't give you a suit yet. At Widow you're good, right? Or was it Priest? At Widow's good. So I'd like you to have a suit, actually. There's some space stuff. That's coal. Sure. Just randomly open these up. We can't reach them on top. Whatever. Nothing else is on the way. No. There's petroleum on the way, isn't it? Oh my god. This is so inefficient. This is so poorly managed. Here. Remove that. You need power though. So bad. You can still go up here? Yes, you can. Drainer. Bottle drainer goes here. You don't need nothing else except for some wire, pipe, whatever. Will the petroleum freeze on top of here? Maybe. Let's not have this connected. Let's put you over here. Yeah, sure. Make this a bit shorter. So y'all can just walk over this whole path. Then we go drainer. Oh. Drainer. And the pipes can just be normal stuff. They're all in space, they won't cool down. They might be super cold to begin with though. They will. No, they were gonna make them out of steel, so they won't. Which is the most random thing, but okay. And that nonsense, okay. Anybody ever get in here for the door? No? By the way, is this diamond? It's actual diamond. I see, I see. Stress, you are no boopy doops. Okay. Robots. The robot should be also able to bring down the oil here. Probably. Oh, actually, talk about the oil. Do this. And actually fill it up into a reservoir. That is going to be quite helpful. Now, what is the... Okay, let's see. You're gonna build all the important parts. Still gonna fix ulti. What's your problem again? Morale? You trapped? No. Are you gunky? Absorbed radiation 1.4. No, you're good. Get the suit. Yes, get the suit. Wait, what? Did that? No, it didn't. Apply. There we go. Get your suit. And then... When is your next downtime? Ulti 2, you just had downtime, didn't you? Let me see. Downtime, blah blah blah. Bionic Duplicants washroom. Ulti 2. Ulti 2. Because you should get... You have downtime in a bit. You should get some decor buff. Some entertainment buff there, which is not going to be a lot. Not at all. What else can I give you? We do need the power, first and foremost. And that's that. Very simple. Okay, now you. Just give me that wire. All of that. No wire over here. This. It can be a 5. We should have some steel out here. Probably. Maybe still. My stressed little problematic dupe. I can't force you to go inside either, which is so stupid. If I had a door, we could put a door here somewhere. You'd still probably go out to idle around here, wouldn't you? I can force you in here. Do you even have the buff from... No, the Nature's Reserve thingy, the park. This is still a park, no it's not. Conflicting building, park sign, rec room. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid, and you know it, game. If we move that down here, put the door here, that works. Where would we have the water cooler? The water cooler could be anywhere. Everything could be anywhere. I did send the dube in, right? Yeah. Ulti, can you come in here and deconstruct that? No, 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 you stay here. What are you trying to do? I don't know. Deconstruct, yes. Get the room bonus. Great. That should actually fix your morale already. What is your problem now? Recreational room. Is it actually the water cooler as well? Did I kinda miss that? You're the stressed one, yes? And Weirdo. Ulti. You both are stressed. You should both stay in here. But you should be staying in here even more so. Huh, I was so certain this wouldn't be a problem. That fixes it? Yes, okay. That would be 1, 2, 3 potential things I would want to have here. Door here. 1, 2, 3. We'd have to have a door here. 2 actually. God, how I wish I had put this thing hovering in here now, so I have room for... I don't need the rocket control thingy. Hold on a second. We don't need that one. At all. So we can have the party line. And the thing I just removed. Quick double check. You should be fine with stress though. Morale rather. Nature's Reserve. What did you miss then? You just lost something, didn't you? The core, always going down, of course. I still wanted to go up, so... And that is, my dearest fellow suffocation specialists, why we hate the core. It's useless when you need it the most. Well, what's the point in having a beautiful base and happy dupes when you can't go pioneer new things? Because you're outside of the base and you won't be seeing all this beautiful nonsense you built. Right? I'm happy I agree. Can I just... I'll just trap you in here for now. That is ulti too. Just stay in here. Enjoy the decor. How much is the decor? This one is not the most beautiful place in the base, is it? I need the other door here so you can be in here. There should be more decor. God. Some 200. This is almost 300 over here. I'll need 2 doors. The one on top would need to be sideways. The room appears to be plenty big, right? Okay. You can't build this. 20, 30, 1, 32. I guess. Could I get space from somewhere else? Not really. Are you still stressing out? Yes, because you have no decor. Dum-dum. This helps, right? Oh, I can also follow you. Center of attention. 0 means it's going up. Okay, sure. Decor 229. What about putting on a special long sleep schedule? Huh. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. 20% from T-Frag. That's true. Wait, shouldn't you? Are you getting the 20%? Because it feels like you don't. Yes, you do. Low morale. Frankly depressing. He's not even getting tickled tooties. The dim-dim. Dim-dim, dum-dum. Can you please do that? Yeah, I'm looking for where the most decor is. This is 200, 340-ish. There's debris here. Up here is not as much, actually. This is only 200-ish. There's more carpet here. Carpet strong. 280. 312, actually. Inside the door, but I want you inside the other room. And for now... yeah, let's do that. move you here. I can't move you there yet. Wow, they really have buffed carpet. It's, yeah, the range and the amount of tiles is just ridiculous. Move you here. And then let's go take a break. Or T2. I'm pretty sure the other dupes still have like a buff from this one. Still have a buff from the the beach chair thingy and whatnot. Okay, so again, the water cooler. I don't know how much milk we have left. Enough. We could put it outside as well. I want it in here for the decor. This is the decor spot. The other one is the... Unfortunately, I have a stream to start. I'll be back another time. You enjoy your stream. And thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely day. And also, what the heck, I completely missed your subscription. Thank you for that too. I did see the emotes and I was wondering if I had them on channel points. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Bye bye. Phone booth. That too. God, the struggle is so real here. Yeah, maybe I'll catch you later. I'd assume you would be streaming for a bit longer than I am. For today. Okay, so for now you get your room buff, and we really should just get the massage table going as well, just in case. Not sure I did prep cooking. Alright, whichever, I'll see you if you're there. Did I actually follow? I probably didn't, but I tend to find people again and again. And I should probably. I will. Hold on. Can I do this? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and now I have a derby pop-up that's in the way. There, it's gone. Okay, now I do want a massage table. Do we have power? We still have this power issue. We have all this in place. Petroleum. Do we have a battery? Yes, we do. It's automated. Let's keep things high. Good. Your CO2 will go to space. The poopy water I might kind of want to keep around. It will just freeze. How cold is this? -22. It can just go to space, it's fine. Eventually I'd like you all to be able to get up here. Build stuff. That's gonna be petroleum. Rowa's bringing it in. Good. Good, good, good. Important as well. We're still missing these two pipes. Okay, once these are done, we will go ahead. Get a few. We need only the core for the massage room, no? Massage clinic? No, industrial, the core item. I don't need a plant. I was, yeah, okay. We have, oh my god, we didn't bring diamond, did we? We did not bring diamond. The simplest solution for a high decor item. In that case, this one is fine too. I'm pretty sure. And where I wouldn't want the massage. Hold on a second. That needs too much power, doesn't it? What's your power status? Oh, right. There's nothing much connected here. Can you fill this up and not fritz the inside? You will fritz this. We'll see in a sec if this is breaking the pipe, the wire, and it will. It so will fritz the wire. Can we fix that in a good way? We can't really separate the outside with two batteries. Like we would have one battery that is powered with a transformer, so the inside isn't breaking, and the other battery would be connecting with all the solar panels. But we can connect the solar panels with the rest, and then we can speed it back, actually. Can't we? Yes, we can. Sure we can. You'd be going up. But it's also moving stuff around a lot. A lot. You can reach all these panels, yes? Yes, you can. In theory, hold on, we can even go ahead to this. Send you down. We don't need you here. We go around like this. You can have a transformer here. We gotta go around the battery, and then we just bring the normal wire over here. Sure, it would always fill this battery up though. That is 100 kilojoule versus the 20 down here. Let's just not do that quite yet. Put it in place there so you can build it. Wait. So that doesn't really get us any further. Massage table in here, room, doesn't work because we need more space, don't we? Massage clinic, 12 tiles, wait, hold. No, we have no pip here to fix our park. We do want to keep the park. My issue being the massage clinic down here, decor. Decor. Wait, I want to keep this open as much as possible. Alright, so we will just go ahead. Build a golden box. Doesn't have to be high. Make it like so. Wait, no, I'll give you a bit more space. Do it like so. Leave the floor, that's fine. Just do this. I need 12 tiles, it said, yes. This would be 12 tiles already. So just a door, really. Just a door. And power. We can bring that in through here. That guitar is strong. Yeah, I will use heavy watt wire. And then there's gonna be your massage clinic right here. Massage table. That is the power slot, yes. And what about the core? It only says the core item, no? We have no flowery stuff here. Alright, yeah, we can just do a ceiling thing. What's it called? This one, the trimming. Alright, and going further from here, we could go full power on carpet tiles around to make it actually pretty. But more importantly, where is my oil? There's my oil. There's my power. You hooked up. I don't see it running. There's still one missing here, okay, well. Still one missing, come on guys, you can do it. The stress bonus inside. Are you still on sleeping schedule? Yes you are. 79, ulti 2. Stress. New cycle will give you the core bonus, plus 12. That will remove 12% stress per second, per whatever. Always, all the time. We have power now. We have power now. Okay. So that is the lifesaver that we wanted. With power in place. We could do some happy time on here as well. First of all, I want this done. We do need the power for this as well. So all of that. I want to also fill this up. So do all these things. We have 120 kilojoule outside. We have 7.7 megajoule in here still. We're waiting for the next cycle. Are my dupes at home being stressed? Not really. Damage overheat, what is that? Which one? Oh! But you overheat? Rocket extension port. You overheat at 2000 degrees. And you are actually overheating. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's kinda interesting. There's our phosphorus, we can send that over. And the rest is gonna be petroleum. Infinite amounts of petroleum. Just stop it. There should be a... yeah. There should be quite a bit of petrol coming. We could even go ahead and request it via the... that's the wrong asteroid. The reservoir and a, well, beacon thingy. Who's idling? Our cook? Oh, by the way, did we ever send the other rocket out? Again, no. New Frontier is still back home. There was no reason not to send you out, right? Crew and Destiny. Just go over here. For now, you have plenty of range. And begin launch sequence. You should just send go as soon as everybody's in. And I forgot about the suits, didn't I? You should be without suits. That's the wrong rocket. Are you both in? No. Jin. Where's the other one? Where's your buddy? Who is your buddy? Jin and May. May's a bit slower. Yeah, I forgot. Unequip suit. Don't follow. Move. Move you here. I'll go all again so Jin can lose his suit as well. Jin? You're not coming out. Cancel launch. Will this help you? Okay. Begin launch sequence. Leave your suit here. That was not the suit, was it? Warm coat, Jin. Can I still select you? Yeah, yes I can. But you won't get it. Get it next time you come back, okay? Okay. And you can begin launch. You will launch. You are just going to space. Good. And you're gonna melt this stuff again. Can we check liquids? Where the magma spawns. It doesn't spawn here, does it? It becomes a droplet and it falls down and becomes magma down here. It's not even melting. Just to spite me, you're not melting this time, aren't you? Just to spite me. Let's redeliver our suits and go to where it actually matters. Right. Why do you have no power? Because there's still a bit of stuff missing here. Everybody's inside? No. Where's that weirdo? You're building what you're supposed to. Okay, great. Except for this one tile. We should have used one from my tile. That's closer. What's your all absorbed red? 0? Wait, ulti, why are you stopping? Oh, right, okay. What's your stress? What's your new decor level? It's still the old day, isn't it? Alright, okay. I'll send you back to your old schedule. Should be this one. Ulti 2. And I'm pretty sure you're done. So you will come down here to the massage table. The rover, going to deconstruct. You still have power. Can we have a sweeper and just sweep all the nonsense into one place? Dispenser. Yes, automatic dispenser. So all the nonsense can be here. Drop the debris a bit further in the spot. Because we're gonna open up all of that. Except not this one, not quite yet. Okay, that's ulti and your stress should be going down. It's going up. Is the decor not enough? What's your problem? One size. Okay. That's another minus 25 then. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Stress should be going down now. 10. Receiving massage, minus 30. Room size. Room is fine. You should get minus 60 now. Do you need to get back again onto that thing? Let's reset that. That fixed it. Okay, minus 20. And you should get your stupid bonus from the decor, which is going to be plus 6 if we remove the reserve bonus, which is kind of odd. Okay. Now, beyond that, I'd like to improve this room a bit. I wonder if this is going to last, the buff, the minus 60, when we break the room, because I am going to go ahead and do this and that. This one we don't need. Wait, this one is supposed to be just a door, so things can fall through. But beyond that, here have some decor. And I don't know how far this goes again. We can just bring this further and do this. Yeah, I kinda shouldn't do that right now. I should just keep you on here and have you improve your morale. It should go from minus 40, well, it should go up by another 40. It should go to minus 62 in a second. With the new cycle. 26 morale now. Yeah. Minus 65. That's what I meant. So you're good, basically. Okay. Now, you are sweep only everything. And on a 1. So basically that's what the robots are going to do when they have nothing to do. Especially since the game is lagging like crazy on speed 2 now. Oh my god. Disgusting. Idling. Ulti and Dotterly. Okay, that's on the other asteroid. You have nothing to do. Why is there water here? Don't have their water be there. Oh wait, this one's blocking stuff off. Talk about blocking stuff. There's still 20 kilos of atmosphere all around here, so let's not do anything with that. And you're supposed to make data banks forever. That reminds me. Where's my other rocket? Down here. Peace mirror. We still have diamond, okay. Wait, how the heck? Right, we're not speeding through right now. I was about to say, you've been there for a long time, but we're not in speed 3. And we're on pause a lot. As well. So I guess that changes things. Can you sweep things in here first? Because beauty. Well, I guess these ones will just fall down. Or they won't, maybe. Do that. Okay, stress should be okay-ish. What else do we want here? We could do some be happy stuff. It's not super important. What is that? Don't deconstruct. We're gonna fix all that, like so. And then... You won't get into the nature's reserve if you go down here. It's fine, it's fine. This does not need to be a door. This can be more It's not gonna be more carpet tiles. If I remove a carpet tile to here, you won't be getting the bonus from these two, but only this one. Won't you? Will you? Yeah, no, let's do it like this. We're gonna maximize our carpet tiles. Basic red pills, 13. Can you? I don't know. I guess you should keep staying on that job. I don't know. Let's do like 4 more or so. Can you just... Wait, I gotta do that down here. Just do 4 more and that's it for now. Surely I won't forget about that. De-stress. Yeah, you're down by 10% already. You're doing good. What are you all doing? Still building stuff. We don't even have the automation in place here. A bit more power. Yeah, that's great. I would like to start filling the batteries up again. How much do we have left here? 7.2 megajoule. We're good. Power banks. Empty power banks go in here. And full power banks go in here. And this one will be lower priority. And then I'd like to have some music. Thank you. So, what do we have here? A new achievement. Soft launch. Build a launch platform on a different world without teleporter. Yay! And how long are you gonna be on the way? 3 cycles. You have range for another 30. Boy, you'll need some conduction panel cooling for those eco-bank chargers in space. There are some aluminium panels behind. And let's see how well the granite will keep this cool. I think it's gonna be fine. We're not here forever. So it should be a-okay. Sure, you can be steel. Wait, what? Did you get cancelled? You shouldn't be... You should have been here from the beginning. Weird. Nuno, hey there. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. And build that. Do I want to open the medical panel, the vitals? I don't think so. I would like to check all your all's radiation status. 100. When's your next downtime? Priest. You're looking a bit green in the face. That's that weirdo. That's priest. Another cycle. By the way, rocket batteries don't produce heat. I know. So they're more permanent. Yeah, I'm aware. I kind of want that though to be connected differently, so we can use the normal wire inside. Actually, it's not breaking. That's weird. But we don't have a lot of power consumption yet. And also, well, you're basically all being automated to only produce enough to fill the batteries, and then there's no big consumers here right now, except for this one power bank charger. We do need 3 and then 1. It will be more than a normal conductive wire can handle. But for now I guess we can do 3. And nothing will break quite yet. We can connect all this, probably, and use that machine, that building. Okay. And that's that. Rooms are fine. You are fine. You just don't get your Nature's Reserve buff properly. Oh, actually, talk about Nature's Reserve. Am I being a bit of a dum-dum? That is a rhetorical question. Of course I am. We could just go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, many. Of course, many, yes. Go ahead and put a door here and a door there. Somewhere here. And dig into here. into here. I don't really care about the atmosphere escaping. We'll need a tile below. It's fine for now. And then this will be also a nature's reserve. You're down to 40. You're good, mate. You're good, mate. Here, stop that. And can I extend this? Maybe. Over here is gonna be difficult. Not that difficult. Yeah. Kinda annoying. Can I move you over here and then we just go around and around and around. That works. You stop using... drain the batteries a bit more, thank you. Like so. The draining should be happening real quick. What is your problem? Oh, you have no automation signal. Yeah, we kind of forgot about that. So for now, this is not going to be used up properly. Okay. Anyways, I want a door here. Too many construction sites, really. This needs to be open. You get a park sign. Then the room is too big, probably. And just use this. Wait, why do I even have... Wait, what? Why is there cobalt here? I don't have any cobalt. This is lead. That is weird. I didn't send anything over. I didn't build anything out of cobalt. That's weird. Really weird. Okay, deconstruct this. I don't need that wire whatsoever then. Or that battery, for that matter. Close. And this can just be a wall. Yes, we do have the intention of building a wall here. A bit of cool, but I don't need this battery. I just don't need it. And I don't need the loom to be running anytime soon either. You shouldn't get out of your suits. Alright guys, I get it. You're bored. You're all bored. I'll fix that for y'all. Hamster wheel. I won't find that, will I? Damn it. What's it called? Manual generator. Here, just manually generate some power if you are bored. That's not enough, is it? Do we have another line? How about this one? That's better. There. Do something. Oops. Okay. What is happening here? Don't we have more oil? No, we don't. We gotta make sure we have all the oil we need. So, tres importante. What's it called? Something space. Payload opener. Yes. You also need cooling. I hate it. I guess you can be on top of here. We will, once we leave, not come back. You need a floor. This floor can be moved, except you can't quite reach the things I needed to reach. Yes, you can, from top. From a top? Yeah, sure. And then we go ahead, build more aluminum. I think it's here, sure. And a sweeper. You can reach all the bits and pieces. From here as well. From here as well. That will further allow us to cool this down. You can get over here? No, you can't. How about now? How about... Yeah, like this. No, like this. Okay. Is the room finished? No, not quite yet. It's gonna be another way for you to go around this room. I want you to go through this room, so let's do it like so. Open these doors, please. Rocket stuff. You're all running, aren't you? Let's stop that for a sec. And actually, the target is fill this up. Real good. No, fill it up to like 50%. And you start running if this is super high. And also this should be a NOT gate, shouldn't it? I'm pretty sure it should be a NOT gate. Without thinking it through, I'll just put it here. Yeah, consumer is the other way around. I don't need to think this through. And the petrol is not that hot. We can cool things down with the incoming petroleum. We're just gonna make them all out of steel. And we have plenty of steel. Alright. Show power. There's your power. And there's your payload opener. Power and liquid connection should be in the right place. Okay. And these are the payload openers. Look at that. More free petroleum. Can't get up here. I hate it. Can we fix that? Not right now. And more petrol. Yeah, we'll need that to run the power thing. You're still stressing out at Weirdo. How's your stress actually? You're going down by -10. How's your morale? 12. Last decors cycles decor. 0. Yeah, I hate it. Do we have a proper room here? We do. That's good. That's a start. You want to have a dancing machine. What can we do for you? What can we do for you? Furniture. You can have an arcade. And you can have a jukebox. There's so much power though. It's so much power. It's so much power. We don't have space either. We should be further down, to be fair. Out of the way, so you don't overheat. No, so you're out of radiation's reach. This is way more infrastructure than I intended to build here. And Weirdo, I hate you. Let's ignore that. Let's just ignore that. We won't use that again. I kinda don't want to build over here either, so let's get in here. Make the room 4 high. Yeah. Just go over here. Yeah, I will want you to be able to reach the top, like so, so you can build the floor of the room above. Huh. You just destroyed it, didn't you? Well, fix it. Oh, actually, fix this first. This tile is not important. The dupes, the boops, the bots will bring us more petroleum, so that's a good thing. So power is given. You turn this on properly, all of that. We do have to take care that we have enough power construction. Power construction? Yes, that's what I wanted to say. We still have 6 megajoule. We're good. You're still mining, yes. Piecemeal. Halfway through your drill cones capabilities. And that is like a bit more than 10 tons in the storage bay, is that correct? Let's see. Yes, 11 point whatever, so 20 tons is what you can actually mine. Do we have another gilded asteroid somewhere? Not gilded, oxidized. Any more rust for the rust melter? No? I guess it's a small star map. Since we have the big asteroid. Okay, I guess not. And we're down by 1 megajoule. Yeah, each cycle is 1 megajoule. We have 5 cycles and we're out of power. AKA food for dupes, boops, whichever. You're running though. Yes? Yeah, this is running full time, so you can all be hooked up. Like proper. And then you run if this is above. You can drain it to say some 50. Once it hits like 60. And you keep things running good. All the way up to 90, starting at 75 or whatever. 80. So we should have plenty of power. Except you are still full. Because these batteries are different. Oh no. Yes. These batteries are... well, they first need to charge up, I guess. Can we first and foremost drain the batteries so they're all equal? Synchronized. This should be empty like real quick. Yeah. Look at those battery charging stations, oh my god. Okay. I'll hook you up again. And things are gonna break in here. Yep. Can we just go ahead and cut this battery off? Let's see. Yeah, there's one. Oh, all the diamond. All the solar panels have been built. Can you just go ahead? You can't reach this, can you? Go down by one. That should all be in range. Okay. That should all be in range, and that... wait, you have no power up here. Ugh. You can go to the other side though. That can be done by the bots. 1, 2, you can reach that. Sure. That's not important though, is it? Is it? We don't need this. We need... yes, a foundation here. That's what we need. So Ulti can get stress removed. But you're still having... morale is goodish. Not great, goodish. What did you get an extra for? Decor is down, gossip. You did manage to go into the phone booth. Apparently nobody else was on the other side, so he didn't appreciate it as much as he should have. We can, well, first build the other parts here. I guess I want this done. Like as soon as possible. This doesn't need to be changed in the materials department. You should just be full. Man, I'm so close to actually building a thing that requests additional petroleum from the other asteroid. Which should basically put this down to the slicksters powering all the stuff in here. Which, well, it would be what it is. Okay. The room bonus just was destroyed. Do you still get minus 60, minus 70? Yes, you do, because this doesn't refresh. That's quite interesting. And that is indeed quite interesting. I could have another thingy here. Here. Damn it. What's your range again? Like 3 or 4? 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3. And your... this is that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should hit you with the maximum amount of decor when you're in here. What's your range? 5. We'll max that out too. And we'll move this down. We'll add another thingy here. What's your problem? We have power, right? I can't see. We're actually running out of power. This is too many. I need 4. I don't need 5. You should also be turning these off, so it's fine either way. Okay. So, well, despite running out of power, the massage table kept running, so that's good, I guess. I want you to run from 50 to 20 or so. What's your stress? 52. And it's going down by some 40 now. Okay. And then power goes down as well. And there's gonna be some entertainment here. Not a lot of decor though. That is gonna be all the good stuff. The jukebox. Do you need more spare? There still. The ladder in the way. This one we don't need. This one's gonna be gone. Unfortunately, you don't have the same schedule, but yeah, well, it is what it is. Jukebox is your power further to the left. It is. That one. What else do we have here? Nothing. We could do the soda. We don't have happy stuff. Then we don't have CO2 production, basically. Anything else in here? Not really. That's it, right? Yeah. We could do some mercury ceiling lighting for a beach chair. That would be interesting. But no. Close this off for decor. Oh right, and we're also putting all the ugly stuff here. That's a bit unfortunate. So how about we drop this by another 2? Will this remove your foundation? Is that, do you need, how wide is this building? You're going all the way, aren't you? Okay, we gotta move this by 1 to the left. So I want to have the smaller building on the right first. Like so. Do that. Okay, that should do trick for the most part. Yeah, you found a good spot here at Widow. It's at least somewhat beautiful, I guess. Except for the debris in here. Could you move that out first, my dearest bots? And what's the actual decor then? What's the actual decor then here? 260 minus 100-ish, 160. Not too shabby. This one will be turned off. There's another one. You can use that one if you want. And will you open the doors, please? Okay, we should have power. We should have power getting back up. We have oxygen. We are not actually checking for that. 62 tons. That's gonna be a while. And we have plenty of stuff. Why is there stink here? Oh, right. Why wouldn't there be stink here? It doesn't matter. We don't need to clean the water, do we? We do just want to get this red ball thingy going. And nobody ever wanted to submit their bioscan. Are you afraid for your biometrical data? And can you move a bit further? 1, 2, 3, all in range. 1, 2, 3. You can go here. It's still all in range, so you can go a bit further. Go this way though. There or not? Sure. Just say no to me. There. Go here. And how long are you gonna take? Still some 80 kilos left until you are finished. Okay. And who else is streaming, by the way? What the heck? Arisia is still streaming. He's been streaming for a while today. I guess we can say a hello there. For once. Bioscan. Hello? You don't care, do you? Nope, you really don't. Here, yellow alert. And it would be great if you could just send like rod bolts through space. Like if we just stack them up to like 10,000 and then, you know, just send them far, far away. Would be kind of fun. Would be kind of fun. Now let's open this all up. Open up space above. Yes, we need this space. Well, we'll need all that space. I guess we just go do this for now. We do not like the background tiles. Nobody does. They eat performance. That's that. And you just need... You need a few things now. Do you need power? I don't remember. You might just need power. No? Power overlay tells us no. You storing red bolts, 1,000 is all you need. Line of sight obscured, yeah, sure. Enable or disable building, copy setting. Isn't there something else we need to do first? So you can actually get filled up. Not so sure about the line of sight. Can we go ahead? Don't need that. We don't need to do the exosuit forge. And then we just put doors here and on top. Then they will be just fine. We open up more space here. All the space. And then how many... wait, what do we have? Enough? I think we have enough. Let's just say we have enough. You will be filled. We'll build. We just want like 5. Then you guys are gonna just keep running for a while. You might want to have space help us out. There's nothing much blocking space, radiation for that matter, in this specific spot. Except for the cavern, I guess. So I wouldn't mind opening up all that. Make some room on the side here. Deconstruct all the nonsense, demolish it, don't really care. And we're gonna use that space to build a pew pew maker. There's gonna be a sleet weed ward, whatever, here, a rockbot generator here, sleet here, yes. Rockbot generator, this is your input port, so there goes that. We don't care for much here. Well, for once we could go ahead and use, we should use, we will use let me see, we will use the deconstruct command to make more room. Are you having background tiles selected? Yes. That explains things. We'll need only some room down here, don't we? Yes. This is where the sleep width will be with its bottom tile. So we want to elevate them. So we want to have them in planter boxes. We don't have cultivatable soil here. Well, that is unfortunate. I'm gonna bring some dirt. Would you look at that? Okay. Or clay. Excuse me. Right, we need some. Do we have clay? We are cooking we're cooking up all the clay, dirt. There we go. And allow manual use, and that should be 1,000 kilos. How much do we need for a planter box? Like 200? We need 5. That's actually perfect. Except you need some precise calculations, whatnot. Well, just go with 100. Change? Clear? Oh, that's the target. You need a precise thingy here. Okay, lag just screwed that up. Yeah, just empty it and that should work. Except now you're bringing in however much you want. It should be more than you need. Probably. And the rat bolts are filling up so quickly, it's ridiculous. Alright, okay, cool. Things are on the way. How long do you clean? I don't know. Long enough. I'll leave you to cleaning and I'll send you back here so we can check out how many data banks you actually used up. You send all your nonsense over. Dirt 100, so let's send this as well. Then we certainly have more than a ton. More than a ton. Pew pew pew. How are you all doing? Stress seems good, I think. This one I'd like to remove. We could have another one over here. We won't need that. We get some more decor here, because why not? And that. You gotta get power as well. So, yes, things are gonna be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think we will need to turn on and off the thingies for the plants. The fertilizer and the planter pot with the door below. I don't think we'll need that. Can you open up this space fully? I guess you can't stand on top here. Or here. Yet. How about now? Just so you can reach those other background tiles. Let's just open this up. Here. This one. Okay. And sweep the floor. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th. To get this one, you gotta get over there, gotta get that. Open up the space here, please. Open up this space, this and this, all of that. All of that. You can still get over here. Wait. Make sure you make this make the room not go kaput. Yes, yes, and you're shooting up here. So this tile gotta go. I'm not sure the data will block things. We don't need this floor. And the solar panels will probably be a problem. For power nonsense over here, you're kind of being cool, except you're not. Let's see, how about you could just do no, you are being cooled, it's fine. I want you're being cooled by stuff coming from space. I want a transformer here. It can be a small one. Either way around. Don't need any of that. Yeah, it should be fine. Send this up and into the battery. And that battery will steal all our power. Actually, there's some power still on it, which makes me wonder why. It's actually filling up. Wait, you are being filled by the... You don't need any of that. Okay, fine. You're being filled by the battery, by the solar panels. And that allows you to run the party line. Okay, sure. That is just fine with me. Trapped? Who? Where? Why? When? Okay. You cannot hop on top of here. So basically you're telling me I need to remove that. Fine by me. And I guess we're gonna remove those two. Let's leave them here for now. And first open up this space instead. Okay, you should be... I feel like I'm missing something. Do I need automation to actually run? There might have been something like that. I don't think that's true though. Where's my space stuff? I don't see any debris flying. Meaning... Well, you're having stuff in here though. Dirt and the other thing. Empty storage. That needs dupe interaction. Okay, sure. On that note, how many red pills do we have? 5. Do another 12. 13. 6. No, 2 more. 15. Wait, 6? 5. 20. Yeah, that's good. That's not very efficient. How many red bolts did you manage to accumulate? 0.4. Yeah, can you stop that for a sec? And then I just want these planter boxes. We could have done hydroponics. No, we couldn't. We couldn't have done hydroponics. But also I should take a break now. Game space, perfect. Don't crash though. Let's follow the lovely bot for a quick sec. No, yes we can. Let's follow Priest instead. For a moment. And I'll see where we go. Host over to. Still seeing Aris, yeah. I'll just assume he'll go and stream forever today. And if not, he will find someone else to go to. I'm sure. I will be back with Oni next Saturday. Probably wrap this up, the entire rundown. We'll get the tear open, we'll get our dupes in the rocket, and we'll leave the godforsaken place that is called Baator. Is there anything else we want to do still? I still want to figure out the telework, home office thing, building. They haven't really done that. So it's in the base, though it is in the base, doing nothing. Anyways. So that's that. I don't have a too stressful week next week, so I might be starting a Rimworld run one of the next days to come. So either Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll see about that. That would be in the evening though, like some 1700 hours CEST. Anyways, enough talk. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. And until next time if you want. Bye bye.